trying COVID buyer, Ukraine war buyer, and then we are singing our buyer. But Osha Ejuma, MPP, yeah, at least as chairman of the economic management team, let me say without any fear of contradiction that MPP, our performance on the economy is superior to John Mohammed's performance on the economy. Far superior. We share indicators now, and we will be getting into our records. They don't want to talk about records. We will talk about the record. Every area, virtually every, we are superior in performance than the NDC. Superior. Usha Dumsoa, we are superior. We perform better. And yes, sir. Agricultural growth, we perform better. Industrial growth, we perform better. And yes, sir. Job creation, we perform better. Usha roads, we perform better. Railways, we perform better. Hospitals, we perform better. Classrooms, we perform better. Fish landing sites, we perform better. Zone development, we perform better. Court buildings, we perform better. Digitalization, we perform better. Ghana card, mobile money interoperability. So it is clear that as far as the economy is concerned, we have challenges. But when you put our record against John Mohammed's record, our record is superior. And we will challenge them any day to bring their record on every sector.
The hypocrisy that is annoying. This is the same government where somebody said that if it was just borrowing and spending, even their child in primary school can be president. Every sector is in trouble. All the state-owned enterprises that were making profits under the NDC administration, today all of them are making losses. So this government has been a disaster. Indeed, I say that the Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration is the biggest political scam in the history of the Fourth Republic. They package themselves very beautifully with a lot of lies and deceit, and they got the people to vote for them. Today is just a story of broken promises. The good thing about democracy is every 4 years we have the opportunity to make a change. We have the opportunity to make a choice. And so Ghanaians are called upon again on 7th December 2024 to exercise their mandate and make a choice. And after what we have gone through in 7.5 years, it surprises me anybody who will still go to the ballot box and say he's going to vote for MPP again. Maybe those who have made money under this government, yes, they'll go and vote again. But I know that the majority of Ghanaians have seen a reversal in the quality of their lives in these 7.5 years.
So ya papa no abobra na wa wuba na wo ba no abedi wade na odi tapade na dai akoda nim na nado dan Akufo-Addo awo Dr. Bawumia ama na Ghana fo nyina o se bakọ ya no ho efe na ho akono ya di Ghana ni ma ya dai eye ya ti MPP kroi ebi sida ya nyina ya be ka bo ma ga ya dwumade afiwe ami ashana nado dan Akufo-Addo ebi se odun kwa Dr. Bawumia bere obeba ebi siwa MPP boda Ghana ha ya chechi Ghana abakosoma President Akufo-Addo call retirement but we be say case we say a free say ya chechi Ghana from 1957 ebe kan ya nya president bi a wabo Ghana China nado dan Akufo-Addo me say a free 1957 Bakanya, mo famo Kwame Nkrumah no, mo famo Obia duwa abedi mampanya, wa bonga na ho ban, edi Ghana kola nim, China nado dankwa Akufo-Addo. Me ka de say. Ya di jawa, ne di oswa. Ya di jano no, ofa swa ye manu ya akono. Eti na ye je ha, Yamba de see 2008 the big Sibiobo. Chama would to be kind of make us so. The Abaya fair, the Abaya Nimonyam, Sanana Dubako, Adako, run over. Not 7 January. What's so on one in your trouble of your son? Many near back. And not my dad to tell you. It was a Juma Babaya, no. Dr. Obiaba is Sabuma, Nagana, and I couldn't him. Masoya Babu, we are Brancer, Nawaha, Oda Chinti, to my daughter Baumia. Masay Oda Chinti, Ready, Oda Chinti, Yay, Muntia Samba Cope, Andra, Yakodania, England, English Abroche. Padiba Coba this will never find the Blair. Fufro about the father Castama. To the blessed Castama. A foot job I could put them digitization and do Yasano. But whom what they say Obama England for the national ID card. Well, I've had the English approach, I've had national ID card. And now the Akufo-Addo, need Dr. Baumeti, yeah, what I national ID card. And I want to be. And if you have your brochure, and if you have your brochure, Ghana has a day, a viewer. Now, you are dear man, the very simple, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and I never buy a master. Not Akufo-Addo Akasa. Dr. Baumia Akasa. Dr. Napoch Rechim. And then no credit. And then no credit. Send so Ghana. Eh, Bob, dear, yeah, do my CSA. Yeah, do my CSA. What's about being a Kadia Duma? And I say a Padiana prep, so be the no. Yeah, do my day. Saotia Santimama, and fear Johnny, Kanyana better than this time, Meboa. And tell them to be free about Tabaka, say, Nana did not go for so. I did be a man your Samu. We are said that the Baganaha or Pianto.
Boy, you're saying now you do so. We are the best government since independence. Unkruma Poma said, Sir, Abai full way. Modern Moho to Unkruma. Unkruma was a visionary. And never seen what they could do across some Mosha say, Benya light or my Moha. Meanwhile, 1965, and Nkrumah Biesa Akosombo Dam. Ebesine, it is the bulwark of our power supply in this country. And I would see motorway no. Nasha say obi beti mi akobebi Ghana ha. Tamahabo Nkrumah nesi. And then Katamanhabo niwa. Could we have imported items into this country? Kotoka Airport Nkrumah nesi. You dare not compare yourself to Nkrumah. Don't try.
Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me.
Eba ye yasen krofo bi se wani nso ade me se akwalai me tete no ofie ma hunu sa de enti na ne ye kasa Hem de ye ka no media mesa wuti se ntesa e ma ne nye ho na Euban so anyame tumi nti ubedi akire na bibia ya bompa ya akire na de nyame ahihye ayeho amaye Dr. Baumia ka cha zame de national nsa bia wonso tete no enfom so bia na beba maso nti na me amenti an wodem Ashanti regional chairman, what's me done as a papa, Baumia? I want to me.
Asante na MPP chairman utumi otufu ase menkanchero oso wada wase papa. So
that won't so be biara wajana na chi ne na ye ne ba ko kama.
Biara wajana na chi na ye kama. So
Chairman wo say de aka de ni nyina wo nyame ho. Mo kamo de mon ka ni ye na mon cheche magana fo nti ase. Amanyokuafo bi nso kia de wo mso betie na Ghana fo mfa nokre enhwem ni enyi de be fata be ko aye nyina ne mom na sentia wa meka che won se Wona na krata amatwa se ye de madwuma ye nka ho nanso ya se ene okra nya aka nya ni chibua eze ya se no okra nya aka nya ni chibua enti ye den ya ya se no kranya kan so ani chi de ebebu
ya se no kranya ko so chi o se ebu
ji o se me de asese na edna ba
o to fo ase me kan chere mo so o da ma se o de mu nyina ma se se enne mo do na na aba
Mesiamu anadia ebe yi bi wadi samunua na aba o mesedai munua na aba Someone come home and said Dr. Baobia and then Akufo-Addo and Nimonyama ebi nyadai and come eti yabasum kofiafiem akochana nadu na Akufo-Addo Nimonyama ye ama Dr. Baobia eneti Dr. Baobia tibi bechira akase yetu abaman yampa 70% wa charge jiro mutie President Minister ka o say ade wo fie here yes ade wo fie here eti ya 85% yampa 75 ni bio we see ya padai 85%. See ya padai 85%. Outside the 85 no. And then pay for the man master there. Obia wa MPP mu. Ah, si fie watchi. Obia ne bone. Obia kasa etiano. De bibia sinti on TV da no. One kasa o straight chi enya da. E da. O straight chi enya da ho de. I say odu ma me odu na ko. Eso nya aduane ma hwan ko.
Bebia makubia. The Ripadodo na can say Nyamianim ni NDC ni MPP there for them is not an option. And a big cry on Montuaba. And genuinely what we say, the majority of Ghanaians are looking for an alternative. Now there are no more can say Alan Mumuna say or Bepa dear and then get area Yapeno. Nemo I and Tenenka. And a bit of propaganda or Bo and when you are confusion, so
just clear this for me. About their clear because what I'm hearing is that Alanomba within my paper national where we are their content. Yes, it's an opportunity where the one or their show custom crack. So give that clarification for me.
Number one, movement for change. I'm a TN. I'm the presidential candidate for the December elections. Opie niwa obetimi eyime free meka ene. Nobody. So we may from on what grounds?
You are just preparing the grounds for.
Oh, it's not even possible. A chroma must obey to make us say obey every ballot paper. So, hey, all right. I go at your crow. Now, how is it even going to happen? A chroma say Alan, manya a human himself may contest it. Yeah, my team movement. Now, who crampon is here. Within a period of months, may mobilize 10 other political entities into an alliance. Let me see that.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Wamangene Babina Sande. Wamangene Babina Sande. Wamangene Babina Sande. What I say, what carry I want.
27 minutes after 2, I Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumedino ana ebraso se yetimidi bro. Obeha na nunye na yewo Asante Mantem. So this time round no, is live from the studios of Asempa 94.7. Fan of Kokoblimli and Edison Conway, bro. But y'all, Majini say, you missed the interaction live in the studio. We are back. And the good news is that we are back with that big bounce, bro. And we in some people on do na me say why a crowd wa chirewa dwene aka wa dwene egusu chirewa dwene wo honum. A lot of issues about apa ebetime di Hong Kong. But no kwendi ma nyame ase. For us, the traveling mercies alone is enough for us to say thank you, Erade. Baby, Audi Abidu Ebenezer, offer Accra Kumasi Road. Share Hodua, Denche, Atutun Chain, the Apium and Sukwano. You have absolutely no idea. The NTS Odajamiase. Now, Okachre, ya candy phone say this matter of Accra Kumasi Road, no, BBB award, the needed attention should be paid to it. The Nyamiase, the Nyamiase Manebrusu, visit any name. Yenyame na edi ehwa tunu so no de waye ne de ogusu a oye edi man. And I've given you that typical example that you just get to the Accra Kumasi Road. You'll be amazed. As a matter of fact, you'll be overwhelmed with a enkwenshia hodua esisi wo ya kwan hodo nyina so. Ti bribia da no ye da onyame ase. Se odi eko na odi eba odi yedifi ene ifibemu onyame ne di asida kese pa ede emanum bio ma yena monso amoje brebiribiada na mohwe na mutie. We appreciate you so much. We are so grateful for your time. Nti yedamase a ensa. Point is that semonso muni ho a ide ho yenuane mamo London nana prempe wo UK nana, you know that we have an unfinished business nana machia we na machia Baba Felix and Mr. President of Denmark and if you want to Germany you know so cham Kwame Kese also machia na we Muamaji BT you know so we say thank you. We are so proud of you. And the 10th day of July 2024, we are still counting down to election year 2024. On the 7th of December, Ghana 4. This continues to be your election headquarters, Kukromoti Power. Yede ebesibiano enso enwa sembebro na adan nyumeku so aso waso ase and technically mamenka ase Mohammed ni team enra ewo Asante Mantem enra ne nrachi. Great job ye da omase wo kwansongo so omana until team say it was really tough and they delivered. The technical team led by Mohammed, we are so proud of you and we thank you so much. And you were so on say Monday to Friday Trade Express. The Domase is your most convenient, simple, fast, and reliable shipping. What to say? I don't know. Trade Express and have My Life Insurance is your Domase. Power Jet batteries is your because the Asida can say the Abomo. Kingdom Home Estate, EcoBank, Ghana. Your Domase Kwansongoso. Tontina 74, Seahorse Engine Coolant, and a Givers Herbal. So your Domase Kwansongoso. Franco Trading Enterprise. Ho phone papa fee. Thank you so much. Say Monsuma so Kwansun Kosopa na Edebro Monday and Friday. Monday to Friday. A lot anasi ebra eja ho eko ya Asante Mantem na ibedu ye kwa no ade e chi na wanti asem fufuro bi ada se ade nya nchi no mamenda Dominic Isiebo ase. In fact, one of our finest, and he continues to be a lead producer. Relevance of a lead producer, a networking, humility, and focus. And we can't take it away from Dominic Isieboa. The team is so proud of you. You led us into Kumasi, you ushered us into Kumasi. In fact, to mention the seat of proper seats. Unya Kwenya without any tag. Because of the name Dominic Isieboa. We are so proud of you. And Benghazi, Dr. Jackson, Lawyer Chum, Abena Pokuya Hwenye, also Koba, no waka, no waka, no waka, who says Sagnato Park, Kubusama. Eti, Bova Chevy, Eti, the Wahono, that don't make any team in RCP, so I say, I didn't come away, bro. But even before main to paying for any number, Buba, you know, they said, who says Sagnato Parana. Mama fabulated my era Kokubako and Afi era Nas and Alote Jacob 70-70-46 Menkase Kucha Ubin Fiuno 70-70-46 Menkase Kucha Tira Nas Arimiao Anas Nano Kosadawni era Kokubako Malik Abdul Eye Kokubako and era Alote Jacobson so. Yeah, we wish all of you well. If I go back committee P7, the yeri krata or choro kama dema sifa kan yen. It was so beautiful. And on one so ejitum say but for the yeri party Kebianko on and baby basa. I never knew Kokuba could be so romantic. Very romantic. Very mission different, very romantic. Or me or my who said the yeri I be one a brabum. You know, to the extent that the normal be natural character and Kwame Jan said, or you're very strong, you know, very energetic. Oh yeah, is it one of the maturity, you know? Wow, just wow.
I said, oh, Casao, I'm the woman. Wow. That's all.
You can't understand what is happening now. Me obi F4D and Komobi Akoso Ghana here na me tie Komo minuwe me tie na me say baby aye dunie didi kan and say ye nua emma nkuma bi omo pa adwuma omo so frustrated omo nya adwuma nye no e bi ama ba mienu miensa na omo ka omo ho abom na omo ne na ehwehwe posters ahodo nti omo ho ayi poster bi a na bi a odefobia wa free mu a oje akire emma bebrea na omakope akoda be ebia mfi be mienu na miensa na ade be chini fi efidue mo no mu gina ho esu bram adan a uru na wa free mu no oja one aketesi wo ba na oyese de yire ha no intine momo was not in fact when the camera oh no kasanya no ni sure chese bi nsi wo wi asida no wasia ma ho wasu ma ho nyina afo wo adwiri na abusua no ama makwa aba na abusua na geomatina se we die da ma se wanye de bia o eti ubonso so nkomodie ne koso bia na namfo bi o mudi mu pa no o no ma hyase kra eye contribution 10,000 5,000 2,000 go the 4 year na waba no ti fasa ade me gunani ma se e wi ansa na abusua na sa agye atum se akoda ne nkwan na nyina no ombehwe no o magina tum se omodehye no. That's number 1. Number 2, doing business in this country. Your businessman we be do ni say and it's a miami nua paying Kofi Job etimi ko gina asase a oye ho adwuma fa anointing oil ekosire nyame say adwuma fo nyina atwa wa hia o se mo amokoso wiewia metua mo snake metua mo kayie afi bia no so no me sa mama bosobode ani akyede sonko mo amokoso a mo wiewia menoma wa adwuma nyina no mesre osoro ja osoro no me enka oba eno nananom any generation upon generation na afedie eyaye hu ejuwa so no me hu ya mfere me say negovi e dey na eba so say kwabna debi afede wan wi a obebutu nyom wadwane ana wona oyire nkwa na be adwuma keto be madidi ne say ntini sen adwuma ho nyoma a edidi dwuma no adwuma efo a ya form no microphone oba na otu no de hye de butu no mo wan no de ko eju ko tissue eda yi be ye hu ye no afa tissue na mo wan na de ko o hwe laptop yi o hwe binko ni fa wan na de ko. How can we develop and grow and be successful through the right means in this country? And it's an eye-opener to all of us, especially families and men. Because akosu bebre gusu a ekoso. Yankase sa ni pani nyina sa no mtie, but we ye baby akwasi, okra wani hwe da. Mama akwa ba, wo ni hwe da. Abna mama akwa ba, god mama akwa ba, yemfa ntwoma say the kwense proper. Wani beba wesu.
Sikenibrina just a cheap way of getting money. Obi attitude in Bovium was setting up a duma. when you be ye nyame aye wado when you be ye unua tifie emfie du we wie school nya bi nye afa wo sanso be wia no nti wia na adwuma ni gu a no aye dan nti se wo adwuma no be ye usa na toilet room wa fako adwuma bibi na wo a no wa fako kanea wa pon iso so bedum no wa preserve energy na life be na akofom nesiso enya ne de anti why as I say it's a mindset na fa e ma no afi eyi no mo de yakoi eyi no mo de yakoi
obi na ko negotiate you o si de omo say say eyi jo mo hwe nipa na wa firi mu no omo fa ne mfo nyina na omo ne na mia na o so obi ha oni obi enhia mpoda ba kwada wa wo no tim say tim kaza kwada we de o say yampa wo pay ya busafo be kan say we de o say de pa ti akokudro we no kran free
ensemu sisiu
o man ede me do wa me chia se ke be yehu because you see me ba girl nanama ebo me nam krumu a
yes
who say akora bi twam no wasa me ba girl no in fact me nim twa so be hu nkora be nsia
good
the school me nkora be nsia ya wo mo ne me ba ne se papa enti bi ni so mo de obo so obko de a say this o ma to edidi
me so yire ho ba dwiri
ba ni nyina mbro ho ya nipa bone sem but busa wo say it's a new industry say enkofo di nkwase sika
afraid kra na apie kra
on say ke ye amano ne ba bi a development akoso a enka die ninti enkomusuru nkomu nkoye sa ade no bagana no say be producer
na busa pay kra be cash de di ho
as one pen mugwase
yes
one pen mugwase because we say a bit difficult to prove say enye papa ne ba but say ke ba bi na ke die nani ade wo kama I can't just akopomba wuti because we say eye den a ye be prove say enya papa de
because say ni Ghana
but say ba die ne ho nkomo no say mama abedu a point mpo ya na ye bisa say say wakowo ba chale e wa yar sabia na no maame be pene say e ho na ye nye die ne mpo ansa na
ye de me mpene ompene dabi aden na say be meyire awo akwara menene da na wawo na me say yanko ya kwani DNA. The moment I do that, yes, I'm very interested.
And yen is stories be
position. That's my position. Maybe the mean because the moment you do that,
you are not bothered.
I'm not bothered because I do quite him to be better now. Obi on your bush.
Put me for ho and
better no. I'm a
that
yes.
And I said baby.
And if I attach to some truths are better not to.
When you want
any time
no time
o my own say kaneno abemu abi konye mababa we bia yenya de baba mo sanya me ma me say yo no a ni age esu de ye bi efise
esa si abodi no me ma dodo na o
na ni abodi nti na ye wa upewu na busua na age ye be hwe abofra na manawo yakopon sua na so wie mu a yakotu din ya ye bibia kama yes ye ba no wo so onje kura because anything na Ghana anom because of your mamre ni amanity any illegitimate child sakware bie ni wa wo Ghana oni papa if you say ye wo a udin ya da ye de wo udin wo ye wo family name abusua ni din ye de kan homa wo enti no akwade bia anyira enti anything na obi abrante be amene ko school ye was secondary school form 1 and ko be hona chese okotwatu na eba chese oba fie kura untimi
nyem hwe no amoma kutia Mr. Meto said faso
ayo em so go na chese operate draw abrewa no wo fie o say na abrante na o madam nana say wie bia obetwam anuka asem ihu eyo no a me na ye
because wie bia
obetwam entino ama akaho entino Ghana anu says enintina obi ekoni krechi be me koni krechi na ye de ebafia baby ba even ye bisa o si o weni ai eno na emani bie hu se tokro bi da
eda baby
nti ye mawura mu ne so nkopa bibi nti omo yesa no nanka kane no eya so o da bi yenko court yenko die ne yenye we a ka sa no mani ni ho but our culture allows that say once obana bodi no eyewu enyewu eyewa
baba na mo bi hu ya homti ma ti me dwene sa dwene we ma
na wo so mo bibi wo msem
ya bibi wo ko study
busuana bibi wo msem no when ababontin sa no tun say akoso ache na fe na ho asema pie na che say me hu words am fa describe say obetena say anya sadwen no asanso tuso na mo akodna odi akogiska ano den oman ano den na say etisa menyini say eye kwan pa no menyini say ye kwan pa no na adwuma ye ewo mu say adwuma ye ewo ye system ye ewo mu no obeye adwuma no beya unum say wo ye adwuma no so no unhu sika no wahu ya na ye say nkobesi bi no but eyen kakra
let's build a proper apart from bibiano it is a key the Ghana factor is a key so me tell me use job
desperation
yes me use job there as an example no say hwe say obi ti say job na ono timi gina baby ono adwuma for
why fed up what bread
ade no mutimi fa won nwene ho kura say eno na emo adwane di
yeah adwuma no so na collapse sisi obeko
school for nuane o na school for penny for
no mo sesa ko fi
no mo sa
okoton no de agu ni bo
me yonku bi ako guarantee bank loan ay 40,000 ma me yonku say no ogia so e de tukwa
away bus
abeksha okon
pressure
if I madaf bi be last month or so no meeting go fa ono ane cousin ya we view school nya adwumanye na wabeboa no adwum kakra na adwuma na tre na we be different branch no so ne unua wo so hwe so wa ya ma chesese omumeti ba ko no so na wadwuma kwapo no ya wo ya auditing no so ne one day ya na waba be ya mame na dan for the ba ye be kase offer books ne mra ne cousin no efa books no ma no audit ade na wo ya na enfa e no offer ko no say na branch no wo say onua no so me ma me nua ba e no say ade be die ano ya me den kakra because ne kedin say onua pa de a onde yenye no obowie bibia no say me nka nkyerɛ nyame adom akina free meeting ne nyina yentena se no so okay o mani sika wo se na ekɔ no ho enya sem kitu o me wa wono so na de free ba bi ba ma was rented that man no. I can't believe this. Was so rented 2-bedroom house ma branded team and was a via na femfra nam. Sika pem ro so na ebro so do.
So way.
Huge ma de say koso so.
Na de ye ne say aba ne say no se wo ka se wo ka wo betu bi ana wotua ne kai a anka obewia wo.
Ne de ensamfo kra ma me.
Wotua ne kai a enka obeye sa de no.
Reverend Ofuria Tanso eso boy kwadu.
Okay.
I say boss, good afternoon to you. Please, the men should live their lives such that without DNA, the family can defend you even when you're not alive. Defense be one.
Defense be one man. A family be intimate.
Obi a plan Akufo-Addo yourself. I do abegina ho. Obi a plan you.
O man misre we dey ba chacha me. Papa bi na one no fascinate. Na no fascinate carpenter. Enti okọ adwuma ahomache na oba nwumre. Na wo ba ahomache no wokọ a Ghana must go botoi. Na sene ho no de kọ. Say carpentry niema wo ba nwumre so a na sene kom mudu no de aba. Na we na one day yesi abrante na obi anyam. Na abusafo baaye. Abusafo de fa se mo fa nche me. Ababa wa na wo so ne abrante na nyam no. Ese be we cripple. No fa de busa se na wo do kwa adwuma nte wo fa adwuma so no abafie eti ebrebe pa na wutimi ene ababa wei ekosia na abranti yedi na papa ne busa ababa se time bra na baba di wo fa se esia se wo se Ghana must go bag no ahomache wo de ni sem yes o de girl say Ghana must go bag num anumre no adane kwa ho hard working boy no be ya the galaba to them how much work no for mu nyina eja ho no o ya to no kon ho no o de ne ko wana bete dia dance ama no
ala
It had as a day with the mesra so for yourself. Yes, I said, who could a beat you? Not just say, who's in the
all right, so Samuel Brian Boaben say, my own cousin stole about 500,000 and approximately 200,000 worth of different types of medicine from my big brother's pharmaceutical companies. And then I'll say, oh man, I bought a taxi for my friend to drive, even though he was working day and night without my permission. He always failed to pay the weekly sales. Later, he used the car to go and steal goats and sheep at Apam. So we have a big problem. We do. We have no money. I'm free Kumasi, but it's a bomb Kumasi money. Now, if the most matter one can, and I was a mocha. There, Emmy, home to Christ, me, one, me, frame. No. Poor you are cassette here, my 4 power. Oh, I don't many.
I don't see my 4 boys, my 40.
There we say, baby, free.
Doctor, I'm saying, hey, my phone, we are about 22. That's just on the lighter note. Yakukumasi, Constituency Watch, and then as election headquarters, Kokomoti Power. It's all because of a year. Yera na ponsuna omo unveiling no enrada no nti ni wukwada no ye cospa ni constituency UTT brebre aswase ye ne constituency chairman tonton edidi nkomo ni other party faithfuls nti ewe eche nipa numa no ye kauna se na ze mienu na abegina nim power abato ono beto amobi egina era na pana mu nti di mienu egina soro as abepem na ewe kasapa de ye yero usu prempe na ponia nana prempe ana yera lawyer bafo wa za nipa mienu we na omudin wo soro yie pa na yenya ho ntiase so se sa constituency no adehye constituency to obi a wo sa constituency obi obi a wo sa constituency obi a wo ye dehye obi a wo constituency obi a it is assumed that we are dehye because the whole na otekokoso otna nti omo bet say ye hoaho ho se ye adehye nti you pay the impression that we are this year. We had a lot of interaction. In fact, some raised issues about why na post brother epese ujinemu beam, and some also raised issues about lawyer no so all banners no a year no bia na yenta enye de ehunu so e wo nom ebi no so chese onye obi so ayo nti enu na nkomodi a ewo no ewi echi no na say the ne menhia no awia no ene ne Jubilee Park no no miensa pem no ena na ediso di anopa no mpanyfo board led by your president Nana Akufo-Addo ene ne vice president or flag bearer and after the new person anom de ne koda na di wa mfi it was too much of a crowd enti yera so ednam ayakwanya so de futu so ma ne ba ne dehye ekai say di pe bi no mo no one so titi nko bi say so ya homa so da bi me na titi o imposu ku fees kora no metua bi pe enti ko na ko sum yewura baomia na afi hwese obetimi amade mu ni na mani so ade won bese munya no etimi abam ye ba Jubilee Park, that is where the meat is enya ne hwe ni say na wine running meat no wine. So it was set up well. The security was very okay. Baby, okay. The only challenge from where I sit as a journalist, I mean, any part of do a fro days, where the presidential days was, any part of do na what be we be na ya true din tare wakonya ho. Na nso nipa bu fa so. They do baby no over 10 times announcement of if you are not supposed to be here, please step down. And people should learn, these political figures should learn that you set a kunyasi homa as Kwabena Sante. Yankase for our bodyguards no special AC because there is no space. So Uncle Fonya say mo call a chile. Na enetetefu so here more be text was mo be pick me up as me say by the constaticano, and that was the problem. Obia bodyguard and then the special aid and as the whatever filled the place. Now we moved into action. adwontofo ni a omo known and exposed MPP adwontofo no praye ne Sydney ni Diana Sama obia ebetutu omo nyom kama edikoe ana enkranza guy NKZ bedeka ne dem guru obia betutu nyom ko enti kasa de hyase ana eja mpanyimfo o nyina so mo introduce notable amongst them ogina o nyina name was Kennedy Japan obegina the aspirants nyina name edi ni nkomo kasa kama and then it got to era wontumi also friend other 15 regional chairmen mekano and I promise you more that there's now work to be done on in Napo akabom say ombeji madodo na momo asantiment in terms of percentages. Now the president comes in with Asempa Biamati Oye comes to tell that as he's leaving won't be for be Papa Bia and MPP and Ghana for apart from Dr. Mahmoud Bab. He describes him in an excellent manner, telling him as a proper true definition of who a loyal person is, plus other definitions of the count. Into Hande Batonima era Baumiano, era Baumiano so buy no be chirechiremu, the entia also obefa era Napuse or Obekan Hono Mungudi Juma Sonko. Omano, all the qualities that any person will expect him to give: competence, energizer, grassroots person, very committed, results oriented, and all those things. Then the real show came, and that was when Ira Napo efa the microphone on also shares yes or kasati kasenimano on also kasa chair party unity and cohesion. Then he gets to this point that ebisida. Even in the history of this country, 1957, ye babman paying pa boka, ye babman paying pa, ye kase, wabod home modern pa, ye duchum, but no, nothing compares to Nana Danko Akufo-Addo's administration. It is honono, and attorney the whole conversation, near the banner way. And who come say you bring no be and away fana and then you bring no His Excellency our former president and so now the flag reverend is so a manner. A response that he deems and fits very appropriate. That's so what the response of the man was
response current.
I think 4 years ago.
4 years ago.
Rally grounds.
When how
4 years ago. 4 years ago and no cancer.
And Mopulu no so. Okay, so I responded to it.
Exactly.
Okay,
but
so
4 years.
4 years ago. Yes. Good. And it's good that you brought in this. And I know so abetoja. Ayebo. So now, Mamisha Asemfi, Gordon, so you were there. Gordon, you were there. Indeed, my sir, also how you saw it. And then matters are rising.
Matters are rising.
You cannot leave out that conversation that talks about since time from 1957 up to this point. When we talk about Abaya Wabono Modia, whatever understanding you had with that, my NTS, and then other matters are.
I come for honest.
Well, we are better chance.
Well, man, medawasi na arrogance is in beyond. My son, I said, I do birthday
17th April.
17th April. And then I would do birthday, no. Namigo Movement TV. And then I know panel. Me. That's a birthday, Jamina. Kwaku Deuru, your money show host. Your boy within Bowabaso, papa. As man ye Kenyan and say humility. Said ye, we see a donipa. Ye to be woo chamu ho kram pan musu bija kwa utimijina. E chana ko baby. Ya Bowabaso pa. Me anga se mimia. Me elder brother. Waso ni wusie ye biase e wa kwokere okay ache ba wakwa ye biase akwokere we are so disappointed in you that day no see awon
also na obo mi ma baso
ase wa kan che me da wo me brother penny kwa afrepo wo tie me we yesa na se na me do wo sia wo ho wo introduce no ho but was see the wusi ye wo ho no so wa ye wo ho bibi ono so do so eti wa nipa fiafia tiatia na sa
na una say
some dem adam wo fru oh and na wo see there wo see ye wo ho no ese o minus wo mpeni pa bi na and he was very disappointed in you.
Yes.
Or make a point.
I had to defend you. Say any bia kwabena da no ebia na so ayese bia obehwe kwa bia obeda kro so ope bia e ho ye confuse ante no e bi go pant we dem bra me pacho fa chew wo se mpo man kan chew
yeah one kan chew me
e ye ne se be 3 years ago so akokare oboase but the same person me yet won to me
e kan ho
asem pap and if I bochema general so din say central from penifo se the musi e contact mu hu ni pa motimi twem if you hear honest what can brofo and confuses will see arrogant you have no idea but me want be my so that it mean to me ni no one dance say we friend me to me ka say we arrogant sad na say you very careful obia nya obi a won na nya encounter bi we ka say e be die to a bet to be so be crowd can't see me one kai. Because that time bad na so I no na dwen ma so. Enti na podie na nkofo kekeka no. Why na so ye arrogant was ye say. Why experience it da? Obekahwe no we experience it da. Eti am the mesre ye nto ye boase. Ghana no toro bi obi a ye assertive. Yes wo munipa wo muwade. It's in the mesre and nipan toro boase kakra and and I don't really know why I also big boy said that focus on that. Back to enran komo say MPP ni UP ni eka asembifa Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ho no matter how even derogatory it may be enye news o man enye news mami o Mame Shadi, sisi amabie eyi. Mako University of Ghana website so. Was say the University of Ghana was founded in 1948 as a Mame relevant portion so. Was say the Elliott Commission published a majority report which recommended the establishment of 2 university colleges in the Gold Coast, that's Ghana and Nigeria, and a minority report which held that only 1 university college for the whole of British West Africa was feasible. The British government at first accepted the minority report of the Elliott Commission and decided that a university college for the whole of British West Africa should be established at Ibadan in Nigeria. But the people of the Gold Coast could not accept this recommendation. Tiohau, led by the scholar and politician the late Dr. J.B. Dankwa, they urged the Gold Coast government to inform the British government that the Gold Coast could support a university college. The British government accordingly reviewed its decision and agreed to the establishment of the University College of the Gold Coast. Omahini, University of Ghana said in Yeka. Say ebra ye twisu tonto ye ka se FM University nko Ibadan Nigeria ka Ghana ye nya bi. Na obi anu aben ewa adisuamu Dr. JB Dankwa ene ko gina no se mempene na Ghana ye so betima ye no ye debate na abrofo no ti ase. Such a person enei opa ma President Akufo-Addo nka say o person what dey run about fear bia a war University of Ghana o person what dey to Dr. JB Dankwa so o better man this for beka. The kind of derogatory remarks I'm making about Dr. J.B. Dankwa as if he never existed as a human being. Etime momudie say you pinika asembi ne kotia Dr. J.B. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah enje da nye news. CPP nika asem ne kotia Dr. J.B. Dankwa menua enje da nye news.
Paul Sika Delton say I left out the most controversial aspect. Mo Kwame Nkrumah nimpo.
Meba enemre nipa tibi ka je say mo president o man won tibi da President Akufo-Addo enkofo friend no mo president enkofo nga
ono Akufo-Addo
mo president enkofo aka. But it is what the best me sure say ebia Dr. Matupoko Prempe on hindsight ebi ohun yanko wanka hwew me I still believe we say President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo boot for boot, sector by sector, but obia ni hono ma obetimi e de ne ho compare niam President Akufo-Addo aye deliverables. Wo kan say ja de sa eye. Eto da bia say wo ye MPP ne say MPP for function ase na President Akufo te ho a. Okay? President Akufo so be wa ye bi pa o. Wa ye bi papa. Untimi enka say President Akufo-Addo ba ye no wa ye bi eche wo bia including President Akufo. Even we MPP ni kropora untimi nka sa. Enti eye memomo no ebe a communication gap, but enya injurious. Enya ade ntichemu anasem papa mu bi ba. What was supposed to happen happened. Say MPP for Akufo-Addo omo ticket no. The perfect pair Akufo-Addo. Dr. Matoko Prempe, his addition, and never been said the back ticket also to brighten their fortune.
So these are some of the things because Baumia described him as and somebody who energizes the grassroots.
Yes, yes,
into energy ni.
Yes, and to say yeah, discussing. She me maka say any pair wo MPP mu ministers and I want to bring appointee wo mo krempo no. Ebi ni pa ba miensa bi ena nkombetimi I implement free SHS successfully. Abraham Ampanyi introduce you no September 2017. It took na pobi o baby. Na I was man ani yedin. O man ani yedin no stay focus. Say enso no babenom e dey so hwe nchen. Dr. Matopoko Prempe any opportunity, two sectors, critical, health and then education and then energy. Education minimum obi obeka say Dr. Matopoko Prempe amon homodi. Na eyesa ho no koye because evidence no wo ho yeah say be telephone lines no tumu a me say freshers focus on mon kwan kasa on beka no mo efa say efa so omunya enti wono wo be oben say prof so no so no Minister of Education obi anya 4 years na do obi hand over news ato nchen wo ba no beto sen wo ko se na wujaye wo so ba beto sen wo ko se na wujaye Ghana education na akwakodru say a very critical conversation na omahene so be bebe debate o so be ma debate o I think say it is incumbent on central for say ye be for mu mienu nyina hand over notes we don't man choro mo sign you aya do bi kwata beka o mienu nyina hand over notes say we kono oja asen we kono ma be no de tu kwam e ka be no wabo hwan no man aduana wantua hwan sika no afa ama no e say timi so say ade nyina. Okay,
so Gordon Messa about so but there's a release from the CPP Convention People's Party today Wednesday 10th of July.
Omanya flag bearer
and then it says that Convention People's Party demands within 24 hours the resignation of Honorable Dr. Matopoko Prempe from all governmental and political positions and for retraction and apology to Ghanaians, Africans, and Nkrumahs in the diaspora and worldwide. It's a long one, but just to read this one, fellow countrymen and women, our brothers and sisters on the African continent and the diaspora, well-meaning Nkrumahs and socialists worldwide. The attention of the Convention People's Party has been drawn to a viral statement made in Kumasi on Tuesday, 9th July 2024 by the Honorable Dr. Matopoko Prempe, who is the sitting member of Parliament for Manchester South, Minister for Energy, former Minister for Education, New Patriotic Vice Presidential Candidate, and medical doctor and accomplished individual of many years. The statement is reprehensible and unbecoming of his stature that is abhorrent to refer to it or even publish it anywhere, whether print or electronic media, and deserves to be immediately deleted from all forums. A question of or comparison of the contribution of Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah to Ghana, Africa, and humanity as a whole is a moot question, dead on arrival, outmoded at birth. So that's it, and it's signed by a long one, but it's signed by Comrade Wing Commander Patrick Nelson Sobojo, Sobojo, Chairperson, Independent Committee, Convention People's Party, and all the way at the Abba. So just wrap up on this release.
Yes, I as expected. Okay. So can see people for FBB Amba. In fact, come home, okay. I did with see people for men or ma. Come at me, I'm a pa because see people for Uncle Force and to Mudina saying statement as a babo to say see people for still Muntimin on flag bearer. Yeah, a hard dream pass in Crummers own CPP in your flag bearer. A idea area who pass CPP pa any and I tell you pass I say it made a baby at a dream or my 20. Hey, many CPP made demonstration crowd. To announce our presence, we've not gone into political annihilation. We are there.
I see.
Oh, but you see, MPP for and making sure say they are not drawn into a debate between President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Kwame Nkrumah.
So the debate should be between
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and John Dramani Mahama.
Okay.
Or MPP versus NDC. Now, who could debate Nkrumah Ayeden? Why? Na be de for no mo henfa. Na tita for no mo hen. Who is to be a futile to me so so be yes.
Okay, so yes. That's mess about so. Rankus London or say some Ghanaians are really born bad or my that's in relation to a money binum and jumaphobia almost and then he continues to say Napo's response about Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was overexcitement. He has to be forgiven. Even you, Omahini, you don't like reading my text. You are arrogant. So Ragus with us every day. We are the media home tia cam as what you would do. It was him why home tia so if you Paul the so the tintin tia basem fama wo eye god
and for the mommy
as na kwesi ma making kaka kwesi. Senior, can you tell Gordon to stop playing mischief and insulting our intelligence this afternoon? This is what we do, which makes politicians taking we for granted. Instead of Gordon condemning the unnecessary and irresponsible statement made by Napo, which are not true and full of dishonesty and hypocrisy, Gordon is rather trying to justify this statement and trying to make the case that there is nothing wrong with what Napo said. Ghanaians will be the better judge. Gordon and his foes can do all the damage control to rubbish these unacceptable comments, but let him know that his mischief is dead on arrival. Thank you. Paul de Soso War, US of A.
And I was thinking, wait, who can you? No, you be see, maybe I'm
what two was granting our hand. So, me kind also who disagree to the work.
No, what he sent, he doesn't disagree with me. He rather insulted me. You can disagree with me. I don't have a problem. Say me, Yankopo. What was I? Oh my God!
Apostolic empowerment.
Members me commented this. Jesus Christ did. But so he can disagree with me. But don't stop saying insulting your intelligence. And why would I seek to do that?
Okay, so
why would you say mischief? What do you mean by mischief?
Thank you for drawing my attention.
Yes.
I thought say differ in opinion.
Yes. What can you say? He disagrees with me. Perfect.
I don't have a problem with that. Thank you for drawing my attention. Messa boss, because you are kwaba.
Sanity.
She's not even with you. Why would you crowd? You are no be corner pepe.
Boot for boots.
Yeah, but Kono can send me. In fact, you had always said that you expected this ticket long time.
Yes.
As to how they will manage the ticket was your concern. And did you expect, say, this thing would take unveiling would take a rally form or a special forum be just to announce and then they move on?
Oh, the Amihun said it was a revival movement for the MPP in Asante region, particularly Kumasi. Because
revival,
yes,
in Kenya,
revival of the MPP, that is their base. In the same Kenya bibem, and no mukoya no masujana for their campaign. So, oman timi anyi bibisa, anka their campaign will suffer. Oh no, omahuoden wo. Inti anhuoden e wo ho no, e se party mpedifo ni nyina akohia ho. Oma Kenya omatitafo, oma sum. Inti e se omaye campaign omde run for the elections. Into the Kumasi na omokoye no appropriate. Forum no appropriate. And somewhere koba ni nyina no many dealing in HC, TB, and many abna, your Adum TV, your analysis, BBA, everything went on well. Until one, come now, you see, and somewhere Napoka, I'm going to deconstruct it. I hear no Jinakai, Ashanti region, the base of the MPP. And now, a him phone and now Mokasa.
MPP4
or the MPP4 na Ghana for bibility through the media. Okay. And some now can okase omwa. He is referring to Mokwame Nkrumah, the political opponent, because the UP tradition has never supported the CPP. Bibia CPP for ayeno. So they believe that the omushishay freedom in development and ebeboa Ghana na Ghana tumpon. Fast forward, under this Fourth Republic, one singular political party both people for Abaso. Have you ever heard NDC? Have you ever heard even the Nkrumah is no more papa in the crowd? What do they do? So for me, Mokwame Nkrumah, this is how I understood. He was referring to his political opponent. Now all can be at the achre say yen Akufo-Addo indeed me who president be on from 92 e be seen there. Wa be fo pa be gina ka say oh Kwame Nkrumah bo modern class me ma ban kire me Rollins Kufuor Mills Mahama Akufo-Addo no obi asane de na ye and unim na wa no kopa na koka prezi o political opponent. You don't worth being a leader of your party. Your party people will take you out. However, senior media and social media is so vibrant and active. So can't someone even mukra so fundamentally they make can say intinu sa sebono one car anka be yeden eno fa kwan fufuro so eno kanya no so ka say indi Akufo-Addo aban abomodi si aban bia ono sa na sese o ka no ontumi imprezi any other aban apart from Akufo-Addo aban. Even on Akufo, he was not a minister. He was not a minister, he was not an MP. Kufuor city and son obey MP ni and Akufo-Addo aban minister. Now Asempa education FM. Asempa FM. But it was selective.
Asempa FM.
But you can holistically the whole Ghana say yeah free education ma Ghana fu nyina. It's on Akufo-Addo and Ono as the sector minister. So for me, you can say obi arrogant actually say ne kasa no and I want to nya adwen and said die unim I quite remember President Akufo-Addo suffered the same thing. Oye patapa, oye arrogant, oye open tokwa, ontia semasi, open manso, oye na no kopa no koka etiwase msu in a certain contest. And the political opponent, of course, they have to run with it. The year campaign, unim baby papers are there no. Other than that, na say yen kasa asem Supreme Court election petition 2012. A travel for full or 9 months after the verdict in 2013. Or say ruling meaning to then so Ghana assume GNT masum yanko enim o mampani a otia kunyaso Supreme Court asanso confirm no Ura Mahama me bo abaso me congratulate yanko and the papers are there. That was that day, and for me who is any victory no it was on that day. You see, so coming to Napo, yes, Wakasa, or any party for, he was trying to ginger them, he was overexcited, he was carried away, and Okoka, because already there was a certain tag. Emma Nana, assassin cry, I say, yes, Anna minimum, na niamatitini, a man in your. So it is so in the midst of all this, so for me no so original platform so maybe in 2008 he never dreamt one so died I said ebiri bebe ne emi aboni dina wa be running mate at the time
he said that
yes into enemy partner mini the late Kwesi Bekwem Sata he also said this. Is that really me? Say one day Kwejuma anche so omeye vice president now the name asem tudwa oni NDC for no kasa na de na ton so na no nwanwa. So he was carried away. But for me, I think in all the political opponent asomu a omobeye say ye NDC ye ura Mahama ana Prof J na no poko agema ena na no kopa ya sa na MPP for so besum omuso besum de tumrika akeka bi into politics no sa obi apene nyonko into for me yes waka we are in the season. It was a slip. For me, it was avoidable. So one car and could be or kwan for so could be to me a can ye a bit tossum. But all in all, Mijiri say a great deal of lesson to him. Going forward, Obemanto platforms, Obekasa Bibri. So let's monitor from there and see whether some of these things. I mean, the handless also know among 100 a year. That's it.
Okay, so most of your text messages about Meyonko Bako London or say, Oman, how does the MPP attract voters, especially from other parties, with such comments from Napo? He should retract the statement. Thanks. Leave. Okay. Regards, Ben Ediweyaba. Paul de Sousa say, please tell Gordon he is still my friend. Next time I will say I disagree.
Medasi. Yeah, Yanisa.
Nana Ponsa Bidiaku says that John Mahama calls President Akufo-Addo opener and a chim mafia, and nothing is wrong with that. But more Nkrumah is the news. We need to get serious as a country. Nana Ponsa Bidiaku and the Abba. Okay, so this one also says that quickly. Samson Asaki say, Omayene, good afternoon to you and your brother Godwin. Tell Godwin that the MPP running mate could have used his outdooring program, which was well attended, including the 2-4's advice and rebranding him. If I were to be him, I would have used yesterday's occasion to sell myself and what I was going to do going forward into the 2024 elections. But he made yesterday's program difficult for his spokesperson. But I hope he will apologize and retract to build his image. Samson Asaka. I
won't go better. I know that contest PNC.
PNC. And I got it. I mean, I do a 3x4 can. Oh, that's the robber. She said, if I were him, no. So if I were you, I would come to my year. The cocoa box meaning the bomb.
That's for bread me. Why? I will go bit.
Okay, so Abna, the Ekosi usual. What didn't you want to say?
O man made us say, penny for me no can be brave, but be a me be frab no man. At a point, Osha, the former president of South Africa, Nelson Mandela, Emma remarks be about words, and some ye cano yana a carry weight. Especially say your personalities no bebre asema e bia akwasi agema say akwasi kasa oyoma omo kasa boko ni bi e bia abna pokwa me I know say me loud
I don't kwa akwasi wa esi ohene kasa obedawo
aha ahunti asema esi beka asema meka no ensunsun e beba mu e bia media no be sound harsh ana asema media no ebe ye piercing ana ano be ye den Tebia obetuma take you offense said ye memefa aka no eye personality se na ye de ka na oman mamechia menu abema fifi boafo se ono na lead the communication e ma the running mate MPP we say ebra edini ba bonten ene ade no Professor Adujemfi kan sembi ana oka se ebeye better se ekoba public speaking bi say ya Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe and can handlers the marketers no and shesa bibia no omobema no scripted asema e wasa woka said ye na akwasi eka no obi wono ma wani na bibi so na eba ya na ase afofo ya na abro so sometimes when you might not be measured na when make statement be na ya avoidable yes at a point okra no o can do baby no opose ye o twin break ho na chese bia ase atraso into man ebeboa we no akoye the first public speaking wababa ye the running mate yen ho pise ebia ekwani mo no wadi ne dwuma utie sema the president eka fa ne ho se wama waye dwuma as a cabinet minister waye dwuma wa education dwuma kese o de ma no the free senior high school implementation na enye easy ade a obi aye used to wosesa no se woni a strong personality woni obi a wani eden na woni obi a utumi di wona si forma wontumi hwe such a fit na unya adwuma no ema no enwie peye it is say onipa na fa sabre ni mu nyina at a point adum so eba attacks ni bebre na ne koy commentaries bebre na ne koye yehunu said ye nyoma koye ne no stabilizer enkania no ye beka say jane na so a dum so no yen hyeda yen ka ho asem because yen feel the heat na ye experience ni biem it takes obia said the vice president describe no because on eye dwuma aben no say oye a problem solver enti no woke kasa ne mani nyina bom the personality na okita no very strong enti the handlers no so no dwuma ye pa omo make sure say going forward no enkoye say bibia ye nchiroma no enti no ukọ outside the script to crumple na obe measure kakra ahun baby a obe kwakodru baby a eni se obetra and the enra the course of commentaries about analysts we find some political parties ni there obi beka say more or less ne wo say ba aba and omo commentaries na beto aso but utie ni nyina wi a na afi wafa omo a omo wachire ye wo analyst a ye ne omo ekasa ye wo professors bia ye ne omo edi nkomo ede na omo so eka se wi amanyokwa hodo no so de no eto nchen a the ordinary Ghanian de ono so na mabonten vox pop ye ede na omo so eka e wo se party no efa bibi free ye raboafo ne tima e wona ebe no emfa bibi free mu na omommoa sajuma na obeye no from now to December 7 no enya kwan bataye kwan pa especially edema politicians no se obekodwam na wakasa obekodwam wo se wunya sa ano na obekasa ma obi akoma toneyem o mane no na meye interview me ni Dr. Boahene di nkomo na me bisa ne se tutu Boahene me da se na me bisa se as a politician no de bia na wo se o massage ade untumi nka no krani because no krani wo ka ebetia obi sani pana etia no beka sani because what kind of krana etia minti no minto abama ho must it always be the case say because open a political power ntino woni mpa no krani ni a wo ka ye beka say bia wo arrogant wo ka oni tema mani point no ka no as it is no must it always be the case now there was another conversation eba mu eno so me de be yasem bisa it is appearance asoman no de bia was a president bia watena so a oye dwuma no onipa no kɔ ewie kwatena fie ansa na yehunu mfaso ne eboa na wosom de ma oman no e was say yes de bia yet ye wo this other political parties are omo kasa make reference to the former president John Ajikunkufo etre dwuma waye and na ye wo ha say bi mutumi make references to the former president Jerry John Rawlings obade afa ne kra ensie ye say adwuma bia na oye ne mi bia na ebi mu mpe yes na ye military rule enso no enyema bia ekoso ene se na ye military breso a enkasa de nka ensi ebi mo kasa de omo bo masane na saa bre na odi sa adwuma no na odi ye but at the time no nipa na wo hodom no unrealize ye rebuke ye kasa tia ye but nipa no kwete na chie no ya be realize say na de oye na ya de papa into man I think say going forward it is high time say eyamanyosem typical pan ye say eyamanyosem na ye in the interest of ye nyina ye accept say adie we de ekoyie whether opposition whether the woman whether analysts no we should accept it but I say ye kind of politics aye no e maye kwan e maye accept it
okay so
dem die de mas ye asoman
so by extension the opposite church ye fa line and to
that is it
for national conversations
and
as a ticket partisan approach
exactly
okay so me am making a comment on Nyoma Dodo na maka my making case baby na about the woman
so unim the matter do what I say ye nua na first someone na yedwuma ase Manasseh Azuri
yes Manasseh
Asemi baye enu watwa de bi on Facebook what the apology about Mr. make any mean first one was saying as a student of communication studies I saw his body language as more of a KJT market preacher than that of a running mate and confirm na chi ayam say the kromo so dwemu ho adan wa mo ni kromo edwa no ko use KJT market esi say ade course no nje tikejeti market women di almost ade enye de course ana akoso ama now Manasseh ababetu apology was say I observed that the MPP's running mate delivered this was yes ano what here one kasa emuni pen mutia intino he didn't mean to denigrate KJT market women okay well accepted the person make can say show Manasseh we kwa woni public space ebi kwa wo shene dem ebi kwa tene bedroom akodisi board no kama wo try de kitua bi o me bia kwa wie no Manasseh student of communication studies wa GGJ best analyst awards da what tene dem try de kitua bi o we enu 7 words on de kwa wie no apology what they buy na ya ba 5 paragraphs e wo me hasi na making John Dramani Mahama, former president, CSO communication expert. In fact, on public space bebre, what you even the word stupid, idiot, baloney, way needless lamentation, say. Now put the abe. I don't know whether it's going to be the last. If it me a baby, enti media any problem handle and conform kasawa bunting. So I'm not kind. Omo nipa no be kwa bonten a omo enomo nse dem emusa se opanyini wona wo kokasa wo breni asembe na person wo.
But why do we want people to pretend?
No, it's a matter of pretend.
Morning, I was listening to one of our colleagues, a very good broadcaster, Bernard Avle. His submissions was that he has a clear-cut responsibility. And that responsibility is that come and energize the base.
Yes.
After energizing the base, they know who he is.
Yes.
So allow him to be who he is.
You should be in his element.
Yes. If you don't allow him to be and pretend to suit a certain thing, yes, akwasiti hey de me ontimi nyi. The ono so ye mintimi enye bi. And now person me ya na me ye mo ti say me ye akwasi. Me ye akwasi because of what? So yes. All these conversations also we should have it, and then we should be mindful. That's why Mokasa Nyadi we see with 3 million bakope. Yankasa Ghana for no. Edian yepe. Yehudi pa. Then when we are choosing, we'll know how to choose. But you need yepe. Yana attending at every point in time, no, and from another boy kobe biya keke. But if we say we are going to subject our leaders, public office holders, ne ekutiaboni attendee, to the needed scrutiny from all public service office holders, especially our parliament. A lot of people should be in parliament. A lot of people. If we are going by the standards of that August House, in fact, my concentration is as I see what Baumia, even because Baumia near discusses you, even your mama near discussion. These two very relevant people in our life today in the country, in this country. Two people, very important because the next 4 years, that's 2025 onwards, no, Omubako, Anna Ebe Kachre, Ebe Chinchimstia, and Adiako, Akopim, Obas, Yebesa, to a baby. So these two critical personalities are Omu person Bidi and Mkaina. And Sembe no Modi Tuja. Actually say the Ghana that we want. That Ghana that we want, how are they going to shape our thoughts and our minds? It's very important. If we don't get it that way and we spend all energies, and they MPP for Zoko pull over, and I'm sad. And the golden kai, baloney, silly, stupid, short memory. No, we must pull over. Then we allow the meat never yet me whom baby ye bob breno as Omayano and no quay. What is Dr. Baumia offering us? What does His Excellency, the former President John Dramani Mahama, wants to offer us out of these offerings? No, so the two in Seniania, they ain't practicable. Every Ghana who can say the next 4 years or even beyond, you know, a bit Gina Brane, because the challenges that are confronting us. Social Kumasi Accra Road, still acquiring papa. Well, how are we solving that problem? So share hospitals see still hospital still we have challenges. We are deficient when it comes to hospitals. Even a nurse for a doctor for crown and wants them to say. And then you're teaching a system no and you're more friend school and wants them to say. We have a lot of issues that needs to be put on the table. And we are seeing an almost a particular place I didn't put to picking up issues about car silly, car arrogant, car way. So it is taking the space for the next about 1 week or two, when the relevant matters that needs to be discussed. No, Papa say we should develop a change in how we vote and how we discuss matters and how we understand matters, and they be than the kind of comparison that we make. Very mediocre. Very, very mediocre. God, I mean, give your indulgence.
Yes.
A fan of Napo Amba. Be a quick comment.
Check out redeem me the
a fan. Maybe a fan of Napo.
What is the meaning of?
So we are no.
The word brother.
Your brother. Yeah, that's it.
Why are you using the word fan?
Oh, sorry. Use
the word brother.
We see that man, Pacho.
Use the word brother. What is the meaning of a fan? Man.
Hey.
On fire.
No, what the idea is to make okay. No, but you wrong word.
Explain the meaning of fan.
Ninya Napo and
brother.
Yeah.
Huh?
So mama hoso.
The case died.
Casey baby.
Everyone will be a man home and you will be so you watch and you give me. You got to put out there because we are in a new era and that is how life is. You got it. Apana or ye Juma is save ye bia boy kama. So munim so a correct I will two kwan and come on you amananka will be my son.
In Kromas now.
I am putting up in a professional way. Sometimes, and one what kind of we are petty. A dear a confronting or see when a be ye. Me, sports near me. The sports is good. President to beat me, I'm a sports minister, Papa. Am I your resources, a sports beat me, I'm a sports now. Pempino, we sports ministers are a yanny being a professional. Being a professional out of the job. Also, Bia, or one him Diabia, will beat my sports. Own him deal bit my Greek. Own him be able bit my light. Own him just more be the brass ministerial position. It should be somebody or a professional own him dear was a human. To me, dear, me soon no. And yeah, about 1 year gun here and I say, why you be arrogant and us will be arrogant. Come on. The main person is there, you are afraid of the person. Anna.
Yeah.
The main person is there. Ni udine chia or any boy no. On any problem. they say boy no hard pa obetimi ama panyini no edi obi 90%. Oh yes.
The boy no mum na.
Na boy na udi nachi. Obi o ye boy. Panyini na nkasa no ntake no. Tina me take panyini na nkasa ba umia ne mahama ne se. Omu ba kwa ne be twusu omu as president. Ni obeba no ma sports ni ye. Enye kasa keke. Mahama si infrastructure no be make sure say maintenance be heavy. Economic problem unti on to be in stadium. Enti so obetimi ama sa adwuma wei edimu a enye ono na be sports minister me boa obetwusu obi. That is where my problem is. Ho na o se misugu Mahama so misugu Baumia so say menya sports minister papa obi o ye professional obetima ye adwuma no ama ye sports trophies aba medals aba titles aba and the boxing world champion way and athletics world medals way and the blasters more than 40 years into many cup ko your junior side for local football. You got it. That is what I am looking at. Me ba say no and no na me de ba say president muntu abama president obetumi yi me dia ye sports obetumi yi sports minister papa minister or yes sports na obetumi page sports ni ye ama ye sports funding a grassroots talent etime pie minister okutagu blue book no enye se da ho keke enye se book no ya tro brofo keke but that blueprint na odi ministry was sports minister no eno ma ekoyi. That's what I'm saying.
Songo yenim say ministers ni bebre abako qualities be na wo hye say ye bebo emphasis ya bogo dindin ya boko sinsie de eche so no betumi abaye adwuma na ma de wo hye na bam qualities be
say the panico school the panel so qualities
na mo ma be ministers sports ministers ko ni na no man school.
Well, I'm not saying that. What can some munti asema maker woman baba sports minister woman coach obi akwakoye akoko suase ni esi eye bongles anu ababa tam di pana be gina so woman sports minister me busa obi akwako suase ni esi chief fisher na de na baba gina so woman sports minister. That is what I'm saying. Nipa na okosua fish no eche no enchese wan go school but enye ni different sports. That is why I'm crying for sports.
But you sports person so obey sports minister
why baba kula me tell wade because that person na person bonity no e brutal. But
the performance so
yes, you will be maybe good. Nilan Tevan the power
and one some na me back.
And then I miss me trust. I mean I'm a poma oti because
you know na me say me nim ni dia senka man refer say you will be no sports person obey sports minister.
Fireman, I always know where I'm coming from. Okay, when I'm coming I'm always know where I'm coming from. Sports in the Gumaha say I am the fireman and I know the sports. Anything I'm a nipa Sanka Nilan Tetua so yes sports na Carbon say yes as sports minister can no betimi akọ o ma ehun no ma bi ne kura bi. That is what I am saying. Metimi am example ti wo mo mienu metima mo mo mienu me
why Nilan Tevanda po ne hwan
me yi Nilan Te free o that is example na baby. Now me pay minister ya hu yi ma president wa yi minister ni ministers pampas some PM ne chinchin ka some PM ni ministers plane flight edi Ghana sika eko Brazil what you say e normal bibiri. I don't need it. Current minister we what time your taxpayers money akọ tournament be 3 times ni nyina wan kan kire ansa no okọ ba ansa no ba be disclose sika no say ne kure say nya ne kure wakan wie. And I don't need a minister like that. That means he's not professional. If that minister is sports minister papa or yes sports ni a blue book per funding way of so funding the whole sports no and your football and a grassroots or share send the policies you can the taxpayers money no be respecting it say me call AFCON me call World Cup say sikano me catch the Ghana France I mean go this Ghana sana maba. That minister is not professional or sports. How well was the sports go forward? The examples ni bini. You got it. It is no be arrogant. No be say na po. Or vice running me too.
Yeah.
Why? Baumia. Na penyi na mu kwa o mu ko fizi no. Na po na po no bibi. Obetima moma nya 90% 100% because antina bia nipa bi person mo ata mentiase I don't get it. You got it. I understand. Say yes, me di brand no obeka bibia na so ye bibia. You scrutinize him and I say be kan wasam ye be kire adwene. But the main problems na comfort to Ghana no. Ene na wo kan o man hini. We need to make sure say water, electricity. Ayi roads are roads, ekwan. You got it. Economy say no ma be koye. Ya wura COVID mu. Utasi every mu. You understand? Say na economy ni that so echo. You got it. The war. Koso Israel, Ukraine. Eni na affect economy. Broni ni krom na okwa. Broni ni krom also no sa economy ideas are only that you need intellectuals and intelligent people. Omo committed to the nation no matter anything around. No matter me akwa adiama Ghana.
Okay, so you are summing it up for us. Now we have the two pairs, Yeah. Our modi eko. At the end of the catcher voter, we have the John Nana ticket, Professor Jane Nana ticket, and we have the Dr. Baumia, Dr. Prempe ticket, representing the NDC and MPP respectively. Inti yeka say what should be, if you are to suggest, what are some of the things I should look out for in these persons and as a political
first mama na po congratulations because me name baby girl na pay so say omunyi bema and I see I'm saying you ba say you say dey we say fire ba dey low fire and you dey no fire and no che da bi you dey ma make and kasa we dey no fire last minute no can be because service e ba ye nyina kire say akonya say bema be ye running mate no e we've accepted. Next 4 years, Oba is coming.
Oba might be the president.
Exactly. Sure. With my Boba, who said body. As a neto. Ubesu. Ma. Oh, why not? Oh, silly. So about the no matter the political affiliation. So go me say. No matter the political affiliation. Your bar. That is it. Well, as a neto level, no. You
really like her?
Oh yes. Oh no man do sure, me baby girl. Me see come to me. How she became a baby girl. Uti na me ka. Me bo wura ho. Oh kuta ko si ale Paulo for. Ya dia free je free na.
Awano.
Take it out. I won't be anything of your I some more time for you to have a fine. I took more time for you. I never knew that.
A man, no channel says Sabro now to me, the assistant or sensitive.
Maybe the German president. Baby girl was self at will be to me. Could have more fire. Would you have one? I'm in the singing in the Emre. Send a baby girl. Etina po back to me. Yama utinkwa. So that's here. Yama utinkwa. Obi wo wa. Kumase eni yin na yi firi. Ye mu bi. Wote ase. Mu kuro ya ase ya isem. Tibu problem le say. Mu ti kumase for ya isem. Ampa so ya isem. Ya twi pimpinis ni aba. Ya isem. So dynamic of course. Ye pimpinis ni so ya professionalism. Ya professionalizing. What I say, auntie, now be some na say, say nipa ni madia most of the time the sana ya na
confidence.
Confidence no ho. You know, na puna. What in America, I say ni BPO ye bia no GD wonimu. Where you come out ni boy. What in America ni ati eno ni madia so. So tin eno ya dia ikuru we ade dia hye ni se bia watimi aye. Enye so waye no say 100% but at least what me show electricity yana or catch them say no timetable. Only the reason why they said no timetable. Do you know why? Because on no fee say situation no bet me solve it. Omugusu mu solve. Ampanya na yengina say obi anu ametis wo ye kania ona kania o otina me kana say education ya Miami ni pay champion mama hamati onwane e shasi
Asempa
yes some mama si onwane shasi me boa good eno so Akufo-Addo si wo be fa ni sa na wonim se na po no ma na ye de e shasi which time na po education no fantastic at least you say no ma bi ko and that time no so na free education you understand what I'm saying? We only need to improve it. Anything a statement na Akufo-Addo here no na me de no o say obefanisa or the bibia ma urade. You understand? Meaning that free church free day SHS no na fantastic. Same point maybe kwa na nipa bi si na nye o enye ba enye he's not in power. One
point in our drivers is here, and that's why I want to come to that. Now we have come to accept as on mindset free SHS.
That means nipa no odi ba no why there.
That's a good point.
That means nipa na odi ba ye no why there. That means nipa na odi service ni ba. That means chese wo betimi agina so aka che aka say wo ebia wo to aba ma na wo ye bibia ma no. I hope you understand what I'm saying. Since I'm painful in Nigeria, to so many the bar now say, "Eh, no dear, to God be the glory." You understand? Etina ponona, so arrogant. The arrogant is come to me, bluffu baku, to me, ye. What? Because me who one example, dear man, I put when are we dear we are arrogant, and then we are say be only do so dear. And let me tell you, say ni pano dum so no. What's he want me for timetable ma because one no chere say onim se situation obe solve e so say bia na ko betumi aka bibi dia krokro Ghana for answer na me to wasi me do but that particular say my timetable me so minim say me experts no e call ye no on the grounds no o mu chere me say enye timetable ade.
Okay,
that is the issue here.
Madda was say wetimi abo at least one sports minister or ye perfect.
Fantastic.
Niland.
Oh man. Do to aba. Ti wo to aba. And to aba bi akeke. Mempeni. Some mre wo mkakra ba ni nim sa but me wodom no. Me dom ni tie me. Me dom ni di mechi. Me dom no epe sports. Apart from that, Ghana in general esusu nya nyina because nyina ye Ghana for ye wom. Asempa to aba ye. To aba Asempa FM. My common sense in your just because. Hey, I'm a one say no my. Utina make a jonas in to also who can be first what to aba.
Okay, Mama Nasi, Akosi, we are about wrapping up. Ubesaba, Ubesaba later. That's a Spain crowd a year Wadim. Ubesaba later.
And Netherlands, Netherlands, England.
No problem.
Send me a British, me England. Till the cap is coming home. We are praying.
Now what I come about to a more deal money did that man Simonia the idea. Hey,
me don't use you.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, pick up. You need a break.
I need you. I need your island for you. I need to get
so yes. It's a problem. You say, as voters, as politicians, as I say, you focus on problem solving. To alleviate the sufferings of the masses.
Problem solving.
Yes, solve problem. Na sa and we are say we are kofa we are I don't know and solve problem. Well, and solve problem. Na nia obeba ehia fo beto. Ejuma beba omayimu. Ye betumi akọ hospital. Ya kwan a edi nya eku yen ye be yen yie na Ghana ni sori a oni owie suku a o benya adwuma ye basic amenities no yen saka e wo yen patam ene yaye me giri se no so Diana politicians na so a wo mo bon to asay yen to mo no maye and for me the curious mind wo de o nyina to nsane yani na wo do so mu a wo be hu ne o se no fata what to Obama no enye de we aye say no we aye say no hu yan
e chana me adba me nhia na discuss enya so tu because you know watch here be call Friday and teach na me adba nhia na discuss enya so tu
I know the place
one age na Elder Emmanuel Tobin
yeah
and afi Emmanuel Adote Alote.
Area dominate MPP dominated area. Watch it.
Okay.
All the elections in
era Adumaku Kisi. A KPN member. Unfortunately, went to me uncle.
The KPN.
Oh,
KPN.
It's on Adumaku Kisi, but we will be a member of parliament or constituency. Primary outgoing Menkansa. But it is well. Why any for Mudi? Was some the obituary, but we will be a Michiano Perrier.
So, what do we look out for as we go to vote?
Oman, the America, and it say, Obia, ebe winning in a soa or the betuaba. Mide de biania na mekasi na yeka the national cake. National cake no isi e chena nru aboboa no aya na umfili impact national cake no ye na wonhunu etubeka ya na no ansɛmtwefo ene wampani dada mahama ehia ye no na okasa bebre no a say ye was social interventions a etumi kwa to the doorstep of the ordinary Ghanian no a ofili say minsumanya mechefa minsumanya mu emfaso and manage ho pass so ba obehwe na enhyehyɛ wo hodada no no e benefit ni padodo no wahye mukina na omoni stakeholders ehye ye free SHS no na omatoto ho yie enye no nko a ye wo others a lip no mu nyina no ye social interventions e bi mu a omo situation ye west poor no wo so enye sika kakra omode e manage omo ho wo de no so to nche national insurance yi eno so ne no wo hwa additions omode keka ho no a ni nyina no e yade a beboa ama the ordinary person or tie chire baby no ono so benefiting but in all no tie message no nipa ne deba no enye personality tie message no kwan be ne be impact e wa brabo so ene enchima no so eno na yenyina emfa ento ya ba
so mon kan chire Mrs. Alan Chairmantin say no ada miame yonko minua pen ni mnyamfo Alan Kojo Chairmantin MPP for efa ni pe duoni bi e begina platform so say omo no me coordinators for movement for change
e wa Ashanti region na national Ashanti region
aba to the MPP
aso mo nyina adwane
na wana adwane obi ko
onanu ya omo adenta kumilidi wo mo wo adenta potem so mo nyina so ma ko back to MPP
omo ye movement for anas na omo tetechiro
omo ye minim adenta kumisa adenta was an MPP communicator ama hosting no severally ewo ye hase na ye ralante ne ho no odi akire koye na sa nipa ya ne do ma koye ne so masan a
okay so
na Ashanti region for so masan
ya wadwuma de abena kai
oh yes
ene de o maka wo eye kumase platform
ye bedo mo suko ni hu
na ya wada
e de na ekoso
sure
enya so tum ye dika edi hu nkomo wi na afi ahwe movement for change se kwan be na de na asi ntia se sa na tia wono echitafo no ashase
sure damose yes yeah that's your man mama yeah mama fa obi ka sese de wo narration no samri na wo de aba no e me de se fun yin yanum ye o se fe no lamte king Rashid or whatever Gov City o say please kindly tell my hini that he say good water and a good summarizer per the story he's narrating on the grounds. It's one narrator as summarizing the cameraman.
We been doing some of your messages up or a page making camera. We the supporters of MPP are happy with the comments made by Napo. And this one says that CPP still exists. Check the number of their offices that has been locked up for non-payment of rent. Most of their executives don't patronize radio stations. The few that do just go that to do other parties instead of theirs. And this one also says that Dr. Baumia is using data. What about John Mahama? And Alhassan Bawa say damage control will not work. Eric Edu said the election is going to be sweet and surprising. MPP are working underground. You go explain Taya in the studio. Somewhat clear. Eric Edu Asaba said John Mahama will lose again come this election because of his approach. And Jerome Reindorf Oponse watching you live inside Republic of Efiekuma, and Kwame Saponse Napo is not retracting any statement. He said nothing wrong. Nana Kwejo appear Joel Sabayan, good afternoon. Good afternoon MPP all the way. I'm watching you live in Tripoli, Libya. And this one says that Apietu Asiama, CPP, they are not serious. What did Nkrumah do better to perpetuate progress after claims he is second to none? And then another one says that Kwame Sapong, but is CPP still a party in Ghana? And he laughs. Nikki Father say agenda. And this one also says, Abena Ensunya Meyer says, with Dr. Baumia at the helm of affairs, we are confident that Ghana's development is in good hands. Dr. Baumia is the man to drive us to our destination. Appear to Asiama say, we MPP supporters are very happy with the comments about Nkrumah, and we entreat him, Napo, to go on that tangent every time he's given the platform. Thomas Quick would say, the national call Ghana, the nation called Ghana. I do cry for the nation, because if I watch and listen to the educated analysis issues confronting us, I feel bad. Evans Boache say, you got it. And another one says, see how MPP is justifying the issues. Benedict Akins quotes and say, you were able to accord Napo and Baumia their titles, but you could not do same for Professor Jane A. Asempa. Dr. Baumia will win this election. Ghanaians, watch out. Nanado is a serious president. Michael Bruce say, Kakra Ibedi Inti Songo. And Philip calls it the MPP damage control team. Michael Bruce say, Ghana, it's sad sometimes. And John Anan Kweku say, sports journalist, all they explain, I'm a Ghana. And then another one says that Kwame Nkrumah no Napo 9 July, thank God Kwame Nkrumah was not even, and how they mean to me fans. Sasa Shedie or no soka. And Stephen say, well said, Songo. We all need bold and courageous people like Napo to build this hypocritical country. I and my whole entire family vote massively for Dr. Baumia on the 7th of December. And Martin Smart said, when you have in the what do you expect a year ampa? So that's it. Eric Edu and Martin Smart. So almost but unfortunately, Martin, we cannot read out what you just said. O'Neill and Ponsan so the but O'Neill say you don't read my messages when I send it to you, right? Or the Ekosiisen send WhatsApp number. Which one is the best avenue? O'Neill, I just read it for you. And then this one says that truth is Napo wasn't on national debate platform. He was speaking at an MPP rally, addressing MPP supporters at the stronghold of the MPP. Yes, he could have avoided it. Nonetheless, the UP MPP has never been an ally of Kwame Nkrumah on his philosophy, so I don't see why this should be a thorny issue for discussion. My part says that Oman problem solving Alan Lees in his GTP. Where are the others? You are reading Paul's statement. Why is Gordon angry? When he does it to people, he feels that's okay. So that's Sweet Mom getting in with that conversation. Enough of Songo theories. A listener so no so the way at the Abba. To us what I'm saying. 4 o'clock on the dot. I Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumediano na to us your enkomobidi na any Dr. Kuma or Executive Prostrate and Herbal Center and ABDSA and Komono. Enti doc unamboko nyamiadom bibia ye kama, and maybe me common age prostrate so and I'm here biaso nkwa mo hwese adwuma no e na dance so mani pado do na debria o mo prohwe mo kira kwan de na mo ye wo.
Well, this is a very interesting question. Executive Prostate and Herbal Center. Na nienti aba ne say nda obia edwane eba ho ne say yenyina gitu mu say ye kano ye ban indigenous healthcare practice ayana nan bi jaya e bibidro anasha habendro. And for the past years the way ye can e bibidro the mentality ankrofo enya ne say the usual traditional way of application applying a bibidro. but yet na say abrofudro ayenom no most of them they were developed from plants e be draw abrofudro bi to say quinine yenya free Cinchona sucirubra a plant e draw bi to say digitalis abrofudro yenya free decoxin abrofudro yenya free digitalis purpurea even aspirin yenya free willow bark mu and a morphine no codeine yenya free papaver somniferum. So realize the root cure for Yariankasen has to go with plants. Into Yatanasi for over 50 years when they say Yanko back into Yankasa Yen Ahabandana Sembindro. Now you apply scientific knowledge to it. New just a bit me action the extracts now a crowd the medicinal or the therapeutic effects no sebit me as area. And when we did that, realize say Habaya Etra and Wishan are so potent say a bit me akiana a bit me a pretty Arabia amana including prostates. So when we discovered that no yet me a formulate in Robebria and ne yedi a treaty prostate diseases at the amount of omunya results. But before we even come out with this medicine, we have to make sure say yedi drone afa the necessary and rigorous scientific analysis mo and drone effort through Center for Plant Medicine Research. You called Nuguchi acquire the necessary toxicity analysis, yes, chronic toxicity, acute toxicity, because a drubiano sounds a potential poison. A drubiano for a short term will impact now wide brain, wakoma, lungs, kidney, and as a liver. No, what retention so I will impact into once a druba bonte baby treating crofone. I was making sure that the medicines go through all these processes. Now a is a pass and send the bonte. So we have line of product yet to about our research analyze yedi a treaty prostate related diseases. It's embema nanka ne omedida swasan. They are all getting hope again because they have realized that there is a cure, there is a treatment, a reasonable and a rational for prostate. Now, treatment is also a scientific. And when you don't know what you are taking, you know the content of what you are taking, you can actually tell the strength of what you are taking in terms of the therapeutic dose. A drobia when you find the therapeutic dose. Therapeutic dose, no, a drona who a coni pedionum a bit in aquasariano, and because you know you now so you analyze scientifically. Now, therapeutic dose, no, we are able to tell the number of days you can be on the drug, the dosage, and so a bayjuma ediama, because ideally speaking, our body weight and as our weight are not the same. Instead, the dosage a correct amount and your correct amount. So you see the science that we apply, the science that is involved. No, any results in 10 times. Into Canada, Yarian Quebec say, Ayako uncle chronic, kio, and then Ghana for who said there is a cure for almost every disease, and you can only get the cure when we apply science to our plant medicines. And instead the Ghana for a executive prostate and herbal center because a necessary cure for prostate and obiaba onya cure obia or share catheter. So I say the Johnson and Mark crash and the catheter when they come after some months or after some weeks or drop it on catheter no prostate I can see a bit over 100 grams, a bit 200, a bit 300. Will say bar after some weeks the prostate and the size no matter how big it is able to be able to shrink the prostate with time. Now if a Johnson to me abba senior I was to me or Johnson wa bra onya side effect beer and I say so body beer because we apply science to our indigenous practice of traditional and herbal medicines. And then they attracted Ghana for to executive prostate and herbal center.
So we are safe with the kind of medication I'm my own.
Very, 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 very safe because have been tried and they have been tested. And as a matter of fact, we have empirical evidence. You can't empirical evidence. You advance to make experiment with the results. Say the medicines actually work into way any idea. So now it is a result oriented medication. So when you take it, you are assured say you get the result you want, whether it be for prostate cancer, prostate enlargement, prostatitis, and I say will sound so you are sure so the cure and the treatment for conditioner with the EBA.
Now, maybe the most important thing, executive prostate and herbal center.
Executive prostate and herbal center near Legon Medina. UPS Equina Echo ARS runabout near Sar Road no so. In Tuba William Kakra or Junction be for the Pelma Hotel Junction. A Honda Executive Prostate and Herbal Center. Ewo. Inti either so free Legon Medina UPS Junction Eba ARS runabout. We are on the left. Ufri American House now Ufri ARS runabout Eba UPS here. We are on the right. Pilma Hotel Junction. Now, at all these vantage points, you won't see a signboard and as a signpost, ACCWA, and direct you to Executive Prostate and Herbal Center.
Numbers be able to
0244 72 7028 0244 72 7028 and 0244 75 4380 0244 75 4380.
Dr. Kuma, maybe one or two be out the back one sana what page more.
Yeah, one or two be American. This is Siano. The science about that baby draw. We can wholeheartedly accept the fact that a baby draw has the cure to most of our problems, and I can't even to me and solve because there is no cure. But we have discovered that there is a cure virtually for every disease, including cancers. And no, an Executive Prostate and Herbal Center, yeah, the Abagana, yeah, the Ebra Ghana for into Obia about into Obia Recebiano scientifically, no, Executive Prostate and Herbal Center. Medina UPSA Quina Echo ARS runabout no yewo Sarod no so yewo Pilma Hotel Junction Sarod no so ena yewo friends so contact near the man no friend we can direct you appropriately to Executive Prostate and Herbal Center.
Doc Medasi.
Benso Medasi.
This is an out to say Nebesa Shady.
Medasi.
You all the best.
Thank you.
So back to studio 8 minutes after 4 Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumediani me Bambo Life Insurance I no Ediaba MTN telesales so Holland Life Assurance for one other and a Sanshewe Ekoso Ubetim de Sikakuma be 2 cities, 5 cities, 10 cities, 25 cities, 50 Ghana city. Bosumi Biana Oditum. De Hianese Omaya Quenya na mobile money wallet no sha ne be no yenya kwanya room na bosumi bia ndo beka se yenti film no yetimi atie film. The good thing is that mpofri mu bibi to na so woni na kwa na na de me Bumble Life Insurance obetimi activity on MTN by dialing *269# *269# on both MTN and Telecel no obetimi de adijuma kwanso nkoso na abo akram na boso. You are getting close to 30,000 depending on Sika or University in case of any emergency. Kingdom Home Estate so Ekosoka say Adankra kama ewo ekwapem ekropon ebri kwantimpon so frɛ 0559761144 wo US and Canada and as UK no WhatsApp number betimi adwumari and anka say din komo direct 05556 12611 na fe wona din komo fa Kingdom Home Estate Adankra papa or the abasa bia on the fa insure the fa nkania akwan the fa a very enabling and serene atmosphere environment. Kingdom Home Estate be masa akonya nyina bi inti share so na bibia da no it should be Kingdom Home Estate. Nexus Global Services Limited also say ubia ope ayaresa ewa amanone no empre hon tete ha nipa do na go through a lot of stress bra on person mo kunya yaresa anam ko je yaresa wa manone. Nexus Global Services Limited say the entia wono eka weche say wono wo hunim de wo ho ahoden wo hunyansa a wono bebo akwane asa nyina so 2 over 10 over 100 top hospitals and then doctors in Turkey now experiencing high quality care and unbeatable prices so almost almost futu almost akwanchire almost visa assistance air ambulance services and afi biaudu ti between and sanche nyina no omoye e de ema Metro bebre se bia person tin komonomi ya ofre 0539659259 0539659259 then call it to munano na wa share unkomo wa pomudi nkomo anamontuo no wa share a enisa. Mami Efua Kuto, you've sent your text message making come about Mami acknowledge Prof Akwaba. Professor Mino Yedmo Kumasi Nasabi Pure.
No.
It's a wonderful world.
Yes, Minya.
It's a brand new Kumasi. And then you have a pure on Christ.
Nyakopon Adaroma.
Nyakopon Adaroma.
Go to Kwaya and Sembebre.
I'm telling you,
Nyakopon Adokoba na. Yep. What did I say?
And yet it is a.
Oma himi kwabna sante.
Prof.
What na say? Okafia onte.
Oh, said no, I didn't come on or disagreements.
Yeah.
But you try to explain yourself. In the first place, we raised a lot of issues about what transpired yesterday. I didn't like on the days, the presidential days, how a crowd, I really didn't like it.
Yeah.
And then baby and Bambo was about a gym because the crowd, it was overwhelming. And and then maybe the other aspect was the fallout of Dr. Machupuku Prempe. Then Komobia Wadi.
Champion Napo. So born then I made the champion account.
What makes you think he's a champion?
Oh, me say was it what Napo din? I'm say champion Napo. Say ya be and nobody come bana.
Yeah.
And then Sembia or see can be no Yebeka. The ko ye beka, the uncle you know so Yebeka. So I'm swam. No,
overall, we are satisfied with the Akosha Kumasi.
Oh, my church phone na kanka quite out of the share. Asante mai. E cho bi agana phone na. I mean program na no a Nyankopad mekoye. We say yes started program no ewo menhia. O man penyin bae otumfo tikokoso e bae. Na a beautiful event. I think at the beginning now the expectation no and said but it was massive. Me back programs no me fast town and me who the euphoria there so Ashtown for Manchester South for me who didn't cost and me bedu Manchester na say wow what an event and me da Manchester South for say Asante man Ghana for nyina say omodo man manyam e beta dwumade no achi e wo Manchester na Jubilee Park menya the CEO Kumasi enwano eya de bia na eni so na san so eni ka no se ma die no ni me unu se esi oso bin first one no manhia o karen nana ba for sakoto omunya adwen se omobeye national liberation movement no that body car party no the idea was conceived there omobe shiaye mutwa adwan ne was subi nam kotwa adwan no and now so the second event na ye wo Jubilee Park no also ye subi constituency so for me no two nya is symbolic matopeko bempe na po no so no ofrimanshia on semeche no so it was fantastic event now mebo nana be Justin Koduane party penifo no nyina baso menya the event was largely colorful na a beautiful me no be adwen kakra ewo podium no so I mean nan pebre wo ho we say do program be say ya me hu say the organizers did their best na obia almost omoba did so no obia din boso so but some got there and you can say omotina ho but they were still there and the man a bit making no but on the whole no it was a nicely organized program and some a course so man penny and Akufo-Addo Ekasaye Dr. Bamia Ekasaye the people Ekasaye wow nipa Adamfo Canada Japan so Ekasaye for me and some a course nyina and sema na ehuhia and sema na edimu and sema a shame crime and sema a ginger party no because the feeling was great when was nipa at the party no na man for say a party are set in but if you say about Napodino you who say the environment in the region no and even as I read that the me no I got a lot of phone calls from Minaphobia omowo and crime so now me happy not just say the course no course. So now the base is fine. Like I said, you be call now koye adwumaden. Now Asema I mean I knew it will happen. Okay, I say tama yenua napo eka asem no because was say I'm sure that part no and I bet dominate headlines politics. Once a channel. How is important to say me say MP before say and no man na a course so no and some na Akufo-Addo ekaye and some man Dr. Bamia kaye and some man can Japan kaye and some man your chairman Stephen Ayesun team ekaye and some do na po ekaye no yen nyina so near Ghana force aso ente. Obviously your opponents no umbe you saw that angle. Say for me, I'll be Samia. Comparing Kwame Nkrumah record and Nana Akufo-Addo record and other presidents no. Matopuku Pempe wanye boni onye from so say or make that comparison no.
Okay, so we'll get into that conversation, Prof. Professor Kingsley Nyako MP for Kwadas.
Because Ochoma Manosana.
No, but
capture. No, I say, I wanted to be, yeah.
And it will be a show you. And the child knows, so we're going to for trust amount.
About headline, say, Mrs.
Obi any who guys will say, Reverend Akwaba, Uncle Sepi, they will try one bar.
Mate.
Bar. Now, we have a campaign with also to that.
Oh, come on.
We are campaigning. Because you're careful. I saw from the boy, you're 21 day fasting.
Yeah.
Say, I got some 21 day fasting. I hope you have money, come on, no money. It's the campaign. Angels that don't come back and do.
Of course. Yami to me. Is that to me not dear nam?
Okay. So you're Kwaba.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
Yenim se krobo ayeshe nanso we se wo jiweni and one is say with 500 Ghana cedis moho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank nkrabata ana express point biara ben wo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosomi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na we am fa wo kon ho kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu ene ya EMG enti fasika to account mu ene ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu pampa wo be fa so ajiweni wa brabo Papa, ABB Man Papa, Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie, and a lady one Sasha here. Na Ekosiisen On Caritas platform so.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no twenwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, me ti paiement. Na me fe me ntumi ndidi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asem o. Hey, mu pa na fufu. Eh, na me gidi se omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Na se enkoma mala 2. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wo jima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 atameta lomufantrin egum ye won tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu se honum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA aje adwadi nkra
what ma show ma omba papa tofum na me so be hia scan na onya scan we hia o ma misusie nyina aka metumu sa
ma we so fa so na bi no sikafia metua ne busu bia no eso fa so no me frɛ mo apɛ ina mo ba me moa ene se obi abo ma ba so yi be didi na eye na enfa so
aya kai say
Abribia obey my way insurance no. What do busiani mapabako ebe sheso? Me trust of free munko dia. Ebe call mo. Na wana we hear my way insurance no dear. Ebe call mo abra wo ko yade kwankro. Yade ananko ehia ebubu agu a wo ye wo ho hwea enye. Impo wakoda yare sabia ebro na mienu. So what the 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a ubetumi abeka my way busiano. For phone net dial *165#. Ewo MTN so se sia. Send my way a. Kase no way.
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
The greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye yi number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me tire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but *946# e networks ni nyina so ana obetimi download the Game Park app no e wo yen website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adom TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hweyem
Minia
sis
enyoma mamane so mo fan ko me chiriba ne wa brochire no 2 weeks ni afei ena enyoma no akwakodru dia yeme yakra ne se enam ewo mu nyinda enka be mu se wo hwe sika metua ma shipping companies pa omo yeme sei no
that day when you used to Tridol Express
I mean ti omo nka ye o
Tridol Express dear what do niema mania acha 3 to 5 days na kodru se what the niema mane wo mu na 7 days e kodru be bi se kodru a office okoji usika womo de bema
sa
Tridol womo ye fast papa womo apa ultimately monitor hunu be bia woni mane dru ejumako ni ankrakra nyina pese de niema kwa amanone Tridol ani de fa sara de betumi agye woni niema fi amanone abrew for Tridol was 0535 195 353 WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
Let go of the overpriced land, home ownership, and furnishing deals. Get the best deals for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the EcoBank Joy News Mini Fair at the Tema Metropolitan Assembly premises from July 12 to 14, 2024. The fair is open from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. daily and admission is free. If you live around Tema, Spintex Road, Bong, Community 25, Dowenya, Pram Pram, Chopoli, and Dawa, among others, then don't miss this fair. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Citizen Habitat, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services. G&J, the generator people. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlock UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for your windows and doors. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, luxuriously perfect. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Virtual security, complete security solution. Build free solar hybrid air condition, cooling for the people. Your bed security doors, protecting lives and properties. And Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. closer to your champions.
The greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Ora, me pacho. What does wa feel cylinders wa ha?
Oh, aniu. Na wo benya mfa so bebre egwom. Sa wo feel wo gas cylinder no e wa ha. Enye se wo cylinder no nko an ye behwe se bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emum no, wo betimi atoduduo bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye dekese kra ne se. Wo de wani be ho dodo a ofele ama wo bia. Enti bo katasem bia enim.
We die fili kaduchi. Se woni tuemu a ye ndi njao. Sanka enye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me kra tomodi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ne nyina no. Wo betimi de wo ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se won man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority ama your license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, and the EPA so tayechi.
Nti eno kra se LPG stations eye Ghana for de.
Anio, se wo fele wo cylinder e wo ye gas stations wa na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Mechire se LPG nkwani industry a e wo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for de.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele ye gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu babia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive. Yeah. Shall wash away all tears.
Me dindi akrobato me pema sum duanti ana me dem nkodom me bambo life insurance free Holland life enura yi a en mabushia pani etwa to ma ye se obi atua 1000 Ghana cedis ne yemfa nye opani aye metiye no anwoso me kura me bambo life insurance eboa me cover me e wo bra me pra ana medidem ana se ayi ato me efa eho ka nyina a ebrekwa metua 2 Ghana cedis pe aye simple kura
anio 2 Ghana cedis pe wo su betumi anya wasudwie efa eka oprani ye yode ba ho eno ne se wo do ho be hye me bambo insurance ya the free Holland life wo de star 269 hash e wo tell se oni MTN so na dinia beba no chi me say e simple cra nyasumdwe wa bra wo hotoso se wo dachi wo bambo pa me bambo insurance ya ye da yama wo
from where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feel cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Bro, Redland Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sassono. I will send me copy between Munimu ya. And a yantemo na wun. Once you dear, 25% discount. Hey, Redland Properties and Investment Limited in Sassono Pano. Anne, they were Horizon Gardens. Gomwa Potson, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwa Kramai, Bay Villa, Ewutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a downfall. Na hoto prayer be on Media Bane say, and nipa edu you met me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosume be a 500 Ghana cedis per when out there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Pregnant Properties and Investment Limited. Which are 30%. At was here, which Misha would dance in us. Which we are free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom kosha site ho and shake a crab in a dahum. Pregnant Properties Office no, our hiva. Kaswa Aqueli, what a new market noir. A ya frewon 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
Tontonte. Yanom sani afadwen.
Ne afadwen ampa. Say na nim say brebi beba. Ama tontina 74. Opa ye ne simple. T74 abeye adru.
Tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so. Say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no.
Emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den.
Tontina 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baabi a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ.
Samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74.
Sa mennom tontina 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia.
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no. T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a.
Wokɔ pharmacy ana baabi eto nro bia ubenya tontina 74 yi bia to.
T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu.
Eto phone frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498. FDA agi adwadie nkrat.
Asempa 94.7 FM. The ultimate sports morning show running from 6 up to 9:30. Abrakanes maestro and a pound for Atenase. It is up Tenase now when your show ni be angry wadaji intia. Ye ni na no ko Apple Podcast e daho a obetimi ahwe sanso and a Spotify. All social media platforms in ano okwa. The ultimate show any Asempa you show via edaho a obetimi enya bia hwe ama bibia akoyi e dia ma. Ala tula.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
You say Grobo shit. Nanswa was so with Jiweni and one is so with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. But to EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now bet to me a deal with Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis or EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024 in Ipabe bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. Be ye EcoBank customer. Na we am foul call. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Wunya point wo EcoBank million gang nimu eneya. EMG. Enti fasika to account mu eneya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis nimu. Kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie ene lady won sa shase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma se battery be ye de wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwan mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti se de me ne power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na maka for power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama. Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop be a wabusoka. Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso and a battery shop be a waswame mazin. Amako Macro Junction. Every caswa ko Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takwa de Jasepa Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no twenwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, me ti payment. Na me fit me ntumi ndidi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kura na ya asemo. Hey, wo pa na fufu. Eh, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase nkoma mala 2. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wo jima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 atemeta lomufantrin egum. Ye want tablet any ninsio. Etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada wanya bimu. Se wonu no nansa na wanto wo a. Kohu doctor. Mala 2 upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited. FDA aje adwade nkra.
Stand up. Fabia and Fabulous supporters. Something big is coming. More market date where our calendar is so. 17th July 2024. Aya Democracy Cup. The Parliament of Ghana. And as I said, Democracy Cup match we are back. Aya Heart of Folk. And I'm a time of Kumasi Asante Kotoko. And Bosso Accra Sports Stadium. 3 p.m. near Shasi. And because I'm saying, you're very no. And a DC United, the Pemswa United States of America. And so much the Shasi Crano. As Black Stars players as even appear down. And the parliamentarians and the Bwenny. Rate popular stands 20 cities. Upper and lower VIP 50 Ghana cities. VVIP 100 Ghana cities. And to my show, a Democracy Cup. Young partners. A Ministry of Youth and Sports. CFA. The France Embassy in Ghana. Beyond the Retain. Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development. Sponsors. GCP Bank. Better Logistics. Ghana Gas. GNPC. ADB Bank. PCM Ghana. Stalin Automotive. Koi. Asa Group. World Vision. NPA. Zoom Lion. Interplus. Anglo Gold Ashanti. KGL. NLA. Wembley. Shippers Authority. NHIS. Media Partners. Think Media. CTV. Assassin Radio. City FM. Despite Media. Oman FM. Joy FM. Adom FM. Asempa FM. Media General. And Happy FM. A Democracy Cup. 17th July Accra Sports Stadium. See you there.
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
The greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Wamangene Pamina Sande. Wamangene Pamina Sande. Wamangene Pamina Sande. What can I say? What carry I want? Wamangene Pamina Sande. Wamangene Pamina Sande. Wamangene Pamina Sande. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, Yasaba back 39 minutes after 4. High Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa and Yegusua Yede Ebro. Professor Kinsley one say Sansuna make us say Reverend so Abetina said that Mamenka say if you that way ye nature enya so tum Ekosiisen constituency watch Anna Edibe free Edibe bro. It is that contest between the two frontliners, major political parties and their reps, Emmanuel Alote, NDC parliamentary candidate for Enya Sotum, and the newly elected one, PC for MPP, Elder Emmanuel Tobin, MPP parliamentary candidate for Enya Sotum. Enya Sotum constituency, pamcho NDC MP PhD for nyame ya aduma ye be bon komo ifia da ni mi no mi ni pepepe na ye wo honum the 12th of July 2024 no mi no ne wo honum enya market anasa adwumadi be koso enya market constituency watch no ebe koso enya market nti echita for mepe enkomo ni binti na wono so hwe sede o mansin krachi debi we o mra shibedwani whether MPP or NDC obia woni swade hu obia adwene bi da na team opese ode boama enya so utum timi konkan na economy Franco trading ekoso eka say eba Nokia ne Samsung ne iPhone ne smart TVs eba Franco air conditioner ranging from 1.5 horsepower up to 2.5 eba chest freezers any refrigerators washing machine CCTV cameras adwuma papa video any bibia na bibia dana edi dwuma sonko na Franco si wo no be dinkita ho wona sa ka say opese ofre mo a number odi be nya omo 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 and 055 5939 11 055 93 111 na watimi edi eye omonkomo no edi anyone etimi edi eye enkomo Reverend Machia obiem na honemu boko
di onyame aye no ogususu eye bebre in fact sanchani bi eni ho a chense owonkwa
nsi
na most especially say wakoda na wasori because ana benifo krata aka chense so okay so hu owu a na wahwenda na me ma esumebo hu se enkwa wo ye mfasika ntontintin mfasika mo ho ban ye rade na dema toda nura me kan amanfo title ka se o me pesa ade tia no pa me sorry be 10 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock ti ma set alarm in fact no kwasem de kwaban alarm ti nyane nipa
alarm intimi nyane
debi nyame nyane nipa obi wu sisi ya now the microphones horns akese any speakers grab isi no so then ka yi ase krank e bon nyoma nka ko bi ti ma sorry because they yet me many pass already but the minim na gidi ame wa na say ye koda ha ye da se ewufo ne mo nse bi a kan ye ma ye sorry na e yo nyame nsa if is already na boy ho ban wo ye na mu ni en sorry mu sai nyame na mi minim na me de me ho eden ato no so enti baby amedri any baby amekoi e ya rade to be somebody ya sadia metie
constituency bibia na mne kwanso
ya constituency nyamia daroma ho boko de yesra ne se aban de otimi de dako ye eye niam bebre ba na yeye yewura Akufo-Addo ne na ban aye bebre ama o man Ghana expect say nkrasa na ofo bi beso yenso in fact manya ne tie se omgusu a mo krakra sabi akwan kakra e wo ho Asempa papa e bo mpa se enye campaign niam mo ye bia e bi se kwabra ade ba ko have ni say you want tourist
baba
you want tourist center e wo ho a boabin fima me say we wako na monkey sanctuary ene ye wo maso GDM kire say e ho na akamfo pfie na ye ton sabe enko ho nti e ensahwe bia kese na enipa obefa kafi akra kwabra se kase bra boabin fima obefa kafi akra na odu busuan obedu na ensu ato na kwan na sei na wasansan echi nti nipa hana which man encouraging so omra ho mi wan say mo no so say bi o ye mo maduane ni ye mfidi omo Africa for the crowd say bi o say mfa ncheme ya dwe mu ye hakakra nti no abrofo no say ba bia mo omo tourist centers wa emwa na wo ho ba bia no mo doctor scribing e ka park no gas na wo ho no nti say mo no bi kwa yare ha ta huno mfidie so ahodo de ekochi abo ne fiwure mba ye treat ne hu bia no san bia na kwakoto ye de kwa de entesa in fact ya kwa ha me crackers ne say ye ni police post crowd say mo no say ye nkum nti obi kuma na ke say watombra say be ye bebo ho ban last year say eja hye kwaye no ombu sababe 30% ekoye obi timi di tom Yes, and one also quite a moon on wedding. On what? Intimina here, bamboo in on number 30, maybe to Mancoswa, is abandoned in each day. Intimina Mesa, Meboa, a Japan. So the tourist, tourism one. My summer calling chain. Meaning, sir, or ya brantia, Nijume dear, a swear nipa, and also a resource, or ya was a brantia be asked there, or ya dear, or so ye. My summer cocoon, because I say, I'm dying when niba, bobbing firma, especially a quino. Come from Busian to bobbing firma, it's about 4 kilometers. Just about 4.2 kilometers back. As I buy your maya. Krumo 4, Yamiada Roma, Sam Kofoko and 1 inch. Bema business akosukakra. 2 abanya revenue and potemos this is revenue a bit meeting e dey e niam kakra be page e kuru nso den am na konanim nti mesre eka se aban tutuso a oye ne niam yi wo hwe ye kwan ahodo a and I know you do man kese mebo from boabin to from busia to do man kese kwan kobra untimi kese enso to ekra ne so fa dey na enso ato almost about 80 to 90% of our roads now are bad. So I want to be fakanko. Motor crying to me quiet in so which me at the alcohol. I know that Dakuna buying with my quine navy, but I buy ye be or me be. There be a mutual fiddy in a Mr. Casse. Sir, I buy into chair quine through you as I'm so watching. But who's your testy from? And I'm be well offer.
About quarter.
Oh, wow, offer, made a young offer. Me calling chair and any good being common no quine, me man temu quine, they call me fear 0. The micro 0. I'm sure say on one offer say obey era as I'm so watching. I did a near Quacker area home. My catcher, my second office in a dinko. Say, or church quine cacra. Yanka say a quine in a winning at the same time. No, Cobra. She said, fit ton of bossy. Eba be see free. And I know soon be free. Ton of bossy with the cranker. I'll call a buana, not you obey free. That's long stretch, no. And a connecty and cry to Teshiman. The other road, the connecty and to Cransa and a year as a quino. And this is for the years I quino. The whole conference, the quine in Peria, a quine in we are under NDC. From Cransa to German Quanta. But the comedy quino, Conamudu Tamfian number 1. And Umura Ekusi Tamfian number 2. Because bridge at that time finish, no. As almost a bit my connected road, no. Omdu no giant. Take bridges, now, these days, traffic is open, most of the buses in Afamikrum, Domiabra. Most of the buses are Kotamadi, including even the presidential convoy. Omo Kotamada, I want to. And Sahara Bridge now make one cars accident to be brave. Just a bridge. To be you meet connected to towns na den abomu no. Ama Corona kwakwa yesa amanfonso. Ti me na mo fidie so e ho ye boko boni bi ani ho. Yemum die hia ne se aban ne ma oye. Den ntotuye no. Ocha or maybe Sweden and so. Okay,
so Messabas Badok, we won't come on. I mean, you didn't. So we are being called.
Yeah, so then I say, can say, my typical pempe, and no Kasai. Na Oche na dream on my bring home. Emma no koye comparison. Ewo amampenya omaba, ene amampenya oteso. Man kobo osadofo kwame nkroma edin na o na adua obeche e fa de abon homoden ba me gina o fidie so aka say asema otamatopogbo pe e kan ye awaka say yo kwame nkroma no enne se odintwa no mpoa enne se obuno animtia enne se okasa etia no nipa de kasa mu no ultimate sleepy. So Mr. Ghana for say and papa na multiple pempe a year education ministry. There were year energy ministry. The new so adihu na ho fama na juma den so nenim die ne suan hunu a obetimi de aboa amagana atumpon no eno na yenhwe so nipasu de yenya na me catch you say if you say we sinto de ye will be ya na yenhwe nipa na ho den den na Ghana for ye hia me ban meti o Ghana for ye hia den Ghana for ye hia impuntu Ghana for ye hia enkanko ye pese ye man ye pen Ghana no ye page mu ekodu baby e beka se achichi omanie eno ne pe de betimi amaye nya no ebi wo Dr. Matopeku Pempe emu dodo na so ewo Dr. Mamadou Bamia so emu so yenhwe ante no amenya ante no the course nyina no de ye beka ne de okafa nkman ho na mese Ghana for se anya se obu yoma panya watwam animtia aban yi ba ye menya yen kan okro Kwame Nkrumah Museum na Akufo-Addo aban na sisi opa kwale the prayer made beautiful me kofa ho na saying na me kompa dwure me ye de ni ye no fe first no the compare now na menua massive improvement chese aban impo say ye tradition no ye ne Kwame Nkrumah tradition at that time CBP no ye I say there was some gaps be where mu ni nyina chi no ye di ni entina ni no bia ye sie no ya mana kra be hwe no so aban ene bibia etia Kwame Nkrumah napo oni bibia etia Kwame Nkrumah na oye comparison enti be se Ghana fo ye be so mo se mo manu so ya na ni papa na okaye no ni papa na esie wo Kumasi Abonten so manhia ne Jubilee Park de ya eno a Kumasi ye shikiye Ghana fo hu se Dr. Baumia ene Adeku Pempe ombetimi aboan amatimi akwanim ewo omem. That should be the focus. Minya ye men say tie why not so ni sinto if you say the more we rely on the person to no now we from so owo adwumam me ka chem ko owo adwumam o man Kwabena Sante Reverend Charles Obosume enya adwuma ba ko se de bia wo be hwe me sinto de adwuma no enkoso de bia ma ho den wo no use the ahoden no ne fantum pon enko yanim Adeku Pempe napo owahoden minya the right member of the achievements of Napo about education sector and also energy sector. You be who say the man Napo no or a huge or a asset to this country. Now, Miss No Yako Yanim no mean say there is see and no or no casabe transit obey into expression. Now moving forward no we see how it goes. Now video so and one moment share become share 10 a.m. Echo now home. Na the 2-4 said the 2 baby to sumi no menua and no kasai. Na messe na pose and sema ina na eka ye. E de chair no. O say menua kasa wo dem no kan na me san ka Abonten. O say ko de ko sum Dr. Baumia. O say ko ne ko sum I tell you kan some bear 2 times. O say ko ne ko sum no. O say e man Dr. Baumia eni no ho. So ye dey. We say o jiwo. E na no Napo yo bia me nyame se Napo obe no hase. Napo yo bia ohun se wa fompo a obegye atum. Napo ohun se wa yan fom so a he's a man. Obegye den atum. Na de koso and I'm hope say otie na Ghana for so no e de beche no. And we say oni adwumponi bia etia ye man panin dada Kwame Nkrumah meti hei enya de bia oye bia na mepe enya de bia oye bia so na enye nipa de menua wo good side wo bad side obo aye emenya independence oye na from de wo buko ye ya balance the house then ye bia there etwaso. That's what I would say about the ECA. But meda asantuma fo nyina se Ghana fo nyina say ye de ahunsepe ye de ahunsepe ene odo a emu eden age Napo atum otabamia so nyakopon hira say wonya dedie e wo Napo mu. In fact eno adaba ko so sie omo a omo ankompesan kom ye franka tu nino emunsia ye den ebae ema ken onle Japan in the German namu ekasaye o se yemfa baako ye enko ekon no yemfa baako ye enko ekon no adekoso mami ye de baako ye ekko ekon na nse na ko padum enkonim abotie no ye de bebo Dr. Bamia and Dr. Matakupu Pempe, Bobo MPP, a buying near side, Yaside, Akobim. Yes, Sena Coupon say, O my and penny for now, one thing. Or more thing, because many are so only dear. Oh, and you pack up on to me for any juma. Or more of one thing, and got some more moon dear. Or more, how Miss Yakasa, no more Casano, Abba in Yam, now at me at 25 day, Akomasu. The best is more a war tetrema a casa impo a boar embe papai. You say to me, Sir Marina Madnia, a bit me a bomber, dear Akufo-Addo Bayano. In fact, Akufo-Addo has worked. Menya waya Juma impo Yasmuya Ding Naminya Charles Eka Equahonsem. Ghana you will road deficits, but na Akufo-Addo I can't why be Bibi so head aka. No say sanya to me be ma. You don't can be na same apre kwan na ko pardon. Ya na fe. Ya some areas are me no ka say kwan ya no so ekoso e me constituency. Aka do na tano so ne other areas. Me push me fight. Me no say takrakra ya be de aka ne bi. Na ya ku anim no so no. The chance, Minya Kakuma to him, Nakufado, or Kawa then, or you say, the Timan, sat or not. No, one crown off. No, says some of the works have been done. Yabi.
Yeah, and Cransa dear, Munyan, one cry, enough the cry. I be or baby areas be yeah, hot dear. Yeah, but my yabi, but yeah, into the bedroom so, of course. Say, if you call area be dear, it be so bad than a bedroom so. Mr. Kakane, Minyantino, the make a channel post and a post message say, shedding. Still be bold and courageous. Now, Napoka Chairman, make call 2020 primaries. Now, all the odds were against me. I catch him and say, share, or coalition. Now, say, who receive most of the tax, it means that you are the winner. And this is for they didn't want Napo to be the running mate. Almost soon because they know what they can do. Only say Napo, or you'll be or a politician, only say, or you'll be Nipa Penasa, Nipa Dono. So with Napo, parent Dr. Bamia, also Nipa in the tomb, a bed dear mama. And Camilla, and Canama, send Nipa your coalition. Now Yakoi, your running mate, actually. Now, my dear, and this is for, and now you're arrogant, or you're arrogant. Montimi and can't change dear mobile at their brow. Montimi Casse, Yeno, rainy, a bed dear bois, and now you're arrogant, and now you say, can afford any non pet you. Can afford per or more vision. Or more or my son die. Or more can't the more bound make me a day, or make me a be a home. And I got for a pet. Now, I think I'll be so catching myself. If you are the basic beer, so if you are the basic beer, so no, I mean, Yana, on Tiasse. I could pass on young from so. Or say, John Mahama, I presser. And you know, they see what Naponko Adam the TBR. And then the John Mahama, no, Obianca Wasemo. The NDC4, Mofag Bearer, I presser. And Sama or Kayan, Mombeka, and you are talking about Napo. It means that you are failing. Mo campaign a failing, and this is for me. I'm a catch on the same. Omu di Mahama, bro. Say what mo fabera ababaya press conference pam. Na obia e mo honwa. Obia e nka hwasem. Na Napo na dominate ma dwen and then some beka nyina. It means that Napo is a gem. It means that Napo no muso no. So I'm a former president John Mahama Mr. NDC for no and penifo go no omu di wa bro. Omo here from so omo wow. Mo hena se man muko luzua. Man san ko Supreme Court o. Because sin am be my campaign there, then you've lost the battle. Yeah, and I'm a asem. I also plead with
your communication outfit ne say if we enekono Jesus no yenka eni papa na Akufo-Addo eka ye otabamia kan ye ensem na the pokupe eka no eno ano mo yenka ho asem mo yenka First Senior High School ho asem mo yenka 1D 1F ho asem mo yenka I mean the ambulance I dey call all the mo yenka ho asem mo yenka the drones na supply drugs no and other and normal ya de bua ama o management tumpon momienka ho asem momienka akwa ya ye ho asem let's talk about these things momienka the national ID cards na ya ye no momienka ho asem the hospitals we are building and 111 momienka ho asem and juma ya create momienka ho asem minya national ID card na ye no go to every district your officers are ya fanipa the ambulance service ya fanipa momienka ho asem na for say kan check Ghana for say e wo mu say e wiase ayedin o man Ghana so ayedin musu no ye tie na ye ABC e de aboa ama ye ho han we ne Ghana for party Ghana for domo party ni na menyo we dem so anedie mu minka santi obia enti. Okay, let's even assume now because Sasa more commercial of video, so let's even assume say now post on say canon. Oh yeah, I'm sorry then I will go now. Let's even assume say it is true. Though I disagree. Minya. NEP. The pen said papa no. O suon hu. O nim die. The wire dano. The okoso ye no. A body punto ba, a body and canco eba. Ghana for pay, say young Bessia to him, and a Ghana for pay. I don't know your bay the mano. Me, my chair, I check a class psychology check. Ghana, yeah, about 32 million. Nipa saying before Selbeka say, assume see, or that's will be a dinner. You have to observe that over time. Nipa saying in the population of 32 million. Nipa sen eneka ensem we efanapo ho mente se obi aka se napo ye corrupt mentimi te se obi se napo badokupempe o ye corrupt wa fa basic ka we se menti bi da so etino menye careful so na yempe nipa metimi aboan na o ma na eden etimi atumpon akona na Power Education Ministry ye First Senior High School to nchen Minya, training colleges are omye degree niano and anapo tenure ye. 3 major arts are mekaya napo and namuswa ya passe. Education regulatory bodies at 1023 napo. Pre-tertiary education at 1049 napo. Complementary education agency at 1055 napo. A lot of things. Unya BC ya free nyina no among registration ya free nyina no napo time wasia among registration fee aban afa nyina no napo time for the first time union no am charge there colleges of education the book and research allowance nyina napo time napo minister for education minya for the first time ministry no etimi talk car edema UTAC executive was Matopoku Prempe time under education crown he done a lot for this country Koshe wasi performance over the years I improve napo could imagine and sa Asempa results no better than Osabeka in this party nimpa be ya adwuma na nipa nyuna among say omo adwuma no omo the same no napo and Gabu as our chedako. 2. They are result oriented. They are focused, they are hardworking. The Juma Shawn Sa, the more results. Napo upper results. The Juma Shawn Sana Kokwasa Minya, you can't work with him. I see. So until Nipano Sano Obia Sebiu on Penny Bibiaye, and now or ye Funso. No, because Oya Juma, Oya Funso. Ebia me no ye adwuma o mahinem na wayan fon so me so mahinem adia wa yi wanye ne ye next time no obi won ma obepi se bia o kasa ne bia on penasem okwa na waka ensamo na eden afa ho de ote no so o me bisa wo na ato no team say wo ye se me was na onyesa so and no the America afa
okay so Mamendase a lot of your text messages about making come out Reverend
Kobran Yebra Matthew Poku Prempe napo empanifo kasa bi e friend onokwa yedian wo ho ani kwan se oma etoso if say prof can be so call your comparison then can you bone but you kwan obefa so a obeka no na the mesre aka achireti for the say we nipa to say nipa ya enti otimi yam fon so eden e ma na yeyi say wa foma mama yam fanche no na yenti move nko yanim the woman is Asembia no baby ugina wo kan na very very important. Baby nipa ugina wo kasa asem kura wo ka ene nipa ku a wo kasa kyerɛ mo. No wo kasa kyerɛ na manyukofo. Osan gina kumasis ka ho. To wo hwɛ a eno asne hu ni nipa dia na ni gye mbro so kra ka ho. Cause say na ni agye mo hu de onye ne ho. Sana na me hu because ayade a wapɛ opade na kasa mo say obi wo ho a bibi beto no kwan mu. And the other so I didn't open. I didn't open. And then Yamia and Dum a man inside aka. And the like say overjoy. And ama or slipper ya. Sanka compare Akufo-Addo to Nkrumah Kenya fi na mo Nkrumah no akankasa. And the ma bibi kakra dent kakra den abam say mo Nkrumah no. O can say compare Akufo-Addo any Kwame Nkrumah. Akufo-Addo aye bi chen na asembia nim. But Monkroma no na gesa akoye bibia ansha de ntwa yi de me ka chen se enura asem kase bisiu kumase santima ura kasaya sa tape no on record na on function e kam abribia oba besia ko program bia se bia no omuntie osono pa omuntie if you can bibi o say ya se wo mu ade na me yesa na metete wo Dimini msenya sana otie na emom ma yemfa ma de ya kan to so na eden enye nokore enti Elisa asam kese pa na waka na yero Matthew Poku Prempe say first no ye napo ana otimi ye de ope say ya page na free baby bi first no ye napo but ene wonye napo bi even though ye napo but edin foforo aba be kan ho edin foforo abeka no ho ana obaye o mampani bedi akire so abedi akire o mampani abedi akire ekse nyame na don so a on so betima be o mampani abedi akire de de bi din foforo be kan ho kane na wo kasa e bia na o fancha mi o mamanyosem no timi en se de wo pe bia ene de bibi sonko bia den asaba onim kwamra de bi wo wiase a very very important but nipa nhwe ni edin ade fe ni din nti kin kan chwo se mo se abra Yesu owuye no onyankopon amanhwe o se mama odin abra odin nyina so nti ene ni din Matthew Poku Prempe ena amedine du be yadui ba woni medin ba kwa woni din ma ehuhia pa so obon ho ban ene Prempe din no din a nananom din eden ye de ato no so nti almost ha din ho ban na onhwe se sa din ho eden ehu mufi na se le medika kan no Bible ma yeti ase after say David ekonye on this for about 15 years or so now so we ya David be take over presidency no and I say aheni no all by him feeling entirely share no wanya wo or the buy oba na ojae na the san baby the Bible say bribia na ni be bosso bia na akai ni baby wo free den eba oma Prempe din nkai ni fie wo free mo den eba na say ohu side ni pe ebe man ni kasa yemu ne niema yemu ne nante yemu ne dwumadie nyina akwa akose din na ode nam no na ma ehu antime den ankwa kogufi in fact the Ghana for hia kese pa sesi ya won se ye nyina ati ase challenge yewom ye be se ehu ade foforo bi a o ma mpeso be di anim e de ba that is a discussion e pese etie ade kofra e betimi aba ma 2025 and beyond no e be boa ma Ghana tibia yewom yi e den sesan ye den aba. Now we are not ready say they say how do we you ram to program be some kind I take center stage all platforms in Ghana, the print media, electronic radio, BBA, social media, obia no one ye can wasem. It's as if say China dey be China pano sabi yenifi for Friday ABM, but I think say there are a lot wo ho a hadrian me gidi say dey yewraba omia kasafa no ho dey yewraba dan Akufo-Addo kasafa no ho so the say nimdie ne ahoden ni nyina ene nsi ye na ba be boa abra wa ba mu kura mpo a enema bitime den asesa. That's what we are looking for, Cobra. Now I found amanyosem any kasa ye can sabi one way or the other it me could chew be a step there. This is not the first time, this is not going to be the last time. You better say answer me. But
we expect more.
Yeah, me menya campaigning for it so more mudi ye ni mai ye di o machi no be yin sembisi afiri ho
no mo kasa
yi bo ama ya kan sema e betimi ama e de bibi sonku bi aba o man mu inkomodie bi a ye di aboa ma Ghana nchechire no ohun ayeye e de na ye ya ma Ghana nchechire na ayeye because asante region me you metio popo free ho abai. I'm not sure say omba why be ba mo solve all problems near den enwie and there are a lot that we can discuss in asante region. A lot nyama bi why betimi I discuss am na ye we also free ho the whole country so nyama bi why betimi discuss am na ye na mom me de ha me kakra ne say ofi menhia ene de otumfo kan ni nyina chi that sleep no eden ekobae no. The question is that ana de na kan yi you kan dem na wantia de you kan abonten so wantia na ntia be ga say ebia enne ana ochena ana na ochwe chi no ka asase mo ya nga me ka che me fanchera ka me fanchera ba no kobra say ye wokra me nga so be ka sa but wo shed nipa egu ni ahokeka nipa na keka ho ni gie wo ho the euphoria na party for na ye boy ne so na ade na koma hwehwe na ne nsa kan na fi kese afi wo hese wo stage so na fi ye nko echi na okonachi ye nko echi na okonachi what you say he feels like as if he was maybe mention campaign platforms or Casadia training man for them to vote for him.
Okay, so Charles, me da sipa with your.
No moment. If you na, but you say I did acquire food to me to be answered. Cobra interview we say we and now for video no coffee.
Okay, no good.
Whether it's audio or video, play it back. I mean 2, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, at least 7 times. No one and checking who said, oh, as one me can say so. Kadina being the same meaning, the same results, but Abian Kabako betia chambako. Because most of the times, Casabi can be a baby didn't move about. Like I said, I said down could and but the voice Sabi Yedi Jawa near the Aswa. I did not this one I did the Mudru. Na obetimi aso amna yi a ohia emoa na mumo no ankasa nipadua no ono ankasa titiro no na enema nyina ba begina no so let's just say kwabra o man ho kwan na futu so nkofo ntimi ntu no
me dazi
na so ogisa ne ma we nyina atoma I'm sure say akwantu na de anima opese otu na obeye omampani abedi akire na nyame fa no so de emoa magana no.
Okay, so me dazi we are sharing him say area vondi nimnyam for vondi. The conversation around 24 our economy it goes on, and we have Kobe Mensa saying that 24-hour economy engage as a person against Mohammed's 24-hour economy, they are engaged in propaganda and then mischief. That's a conversation I have, but I don't know what that will follow. His Excellency the former President Shia Yen Central for Nano Daya Komobia. Only didi any Ekosiise be able to some of my takeouts, very important ones, is about the retrieval of a year and Sasia Onona Dream yes Tolina Akudidi a year and call for now the acceptance that the free SHS at no point in time or cancel bar or cancel it has come to stay because the issue is that I started it progressively and then he also raises the issue about making the tenure of the Bank of Ghana governor a political one, coterminous with Abaya, also especially this particular one, Abaya also. Because you'll be on the 4-year term, it's me could obedience so to us, but Abaya we buy and the quite offer yeah binima sisi form no yeah say the okwana one governor nyina echo and then he looks critically that there are some portions of our constitution ojiri say you didn't search kakra edibem and talks about dual citizenship and so on and sem kakra, and he continues to stand by amnesty for Galamsey, and he gives us a brilliant reason why. He says that the real forces behind illegal mining and yet sir totofe kwa for ekushi omo a site. So he's coming with a different strategy where the kingpins themselves nakasano wona emrano enyo mobede ibidi to leave out these he made a lot and he said but the kingpins are not the target. They're not the real target. That's why maybe it can lead to the arrest of these kingpins.
That word alone say me ba because you have been
in this game and you know.
You can say I'm telling you. Nipa ni bi wo ha e se ono mudi nkoko kakra kwa akiri na oti asam na o kana si pa. In fact, mine be any ho sabi nipa ubekwa kwato omo dodo na wo what do you call it mining grounds so they say sabi omo ya adwuma ho eni akwakoto these mobro wafo ya o ma form so omo nya adwuma mo ana me wa na wo ti say ya chi unu ya de atum ya fra obekọ bi ukoya otisi achi obi okoya adwuma ma obi atum no kwabran efra obekọ bi so nko bi the issue is not about say me ba nipa do ya chi omagum bia me kwakwa koyi omo no ma kwakwa kimping for wachi no that's not the issue with all due respect to him say so that's what kind here menene timi nya adwen me ma ya adwuma no meti ase no pa me na betima cheche say mo ya kwa akiri am na say the all can that's not the solution I betimi the etu asi anokwan kwara o so mampani my mahama why mampani do why mampani at least 4 years anya hwe no yem fa de oye no ewura mahama ewura mills friend to us 4 years the time now task force started ewura mills friend and they know the problems where your political talk that emwa say obi aye bone a na oye bone na oye na mrade ni call you nyese ote won ye so ni mudi ni kotum hu yes also ote won ye so ni kotum hu enti me na yes hadwen na enye yi in fact okachem so obe lift veil no akwakochi kofo mo akira me na ni problem bia but he shouldn't say nipa do every omatum bia me ba me mom amnesty but they are not the target.
But you should understand where he's coming from.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So kochi boja for some no mo and the machine na dey man back boy say.
But you say o fi na Armed Robbers ba ho. Now the fact that Armed Robbers wo sponsor bi o ba bi. Na so mbe robo a. Enti enya sankofo no nko na enko hwe hwan. So why chase uncle by local home?
And a prescription to show.
No, that's what I'm actually saying. Say Armed Robbers about fear be wiawa. Na obi the small. Most of the time the activity say Armed Robbers no more leaders. Or gangs really to ya so ma be wiawa. Nti wiawa ye call ye no. Osu say uncle for buy the me susu say omo gang be leader bi wo mo chi no. We mu de enye target no. Ye go hwe ne gang. Na wan chase uncle for no gang no. And I will show my Mrabe, and I will be just like I said, oh, Omudia, yes, small munti. Small, yes, small moon. Omudia, you munsin chair, the uncle fight nipan or small moon.
So the fight against illegal it's not.
No! You see, once it become political, the fight in bedding. They say, Obi, or mind be is okay, because I can't to my.
Yes, you show one castle mood.
Yes, not me say, as I assume me saying, you made you Ramahama Banquandia, me over amnesty, I'm a it will embolden more people to go and do it. Because one person or any team you employ, maybe 200 people, or 100 people, or 50 people, doesn't mean that Nipana or usual committee crime. You can easily say they should go free because that only person in Achino. Now, Chini doesn't mean that Chini Cobra. There are a lot of excavators a task force share. There are a lot of excavators are almost easy abiding in Satoso. I be cura by ya, young baby, Unya Taban 25. Nin go for that so that illegality. And he Nessa Casano Kekana, it meaning a 2 as a mimi say, there's a lot and more to be done on that. And he must say, Mahama, there was a Wyoming Penida. And some people are.
But no more reason things that are worth looking at. For instance, you are in the same area too, and Sasia.
Yeah.
Young farmer owners back. And he talks about retrieving all those.
And some say, I'm a you Mahama pencil. Can he tell us? Say, under his watch, go for far bank and coffee. Go for and talk about Sassy. See, if he said, baby, I drew no, say, and yet, not say, Nicolas here twice. Young put to stop to it, say, henceforth, whom may I buy a juma to mean to buy a sassy, whom may I buy a juma to mean to buy a car, I buy beer once, who buy a juma quandia. We are immune to that. Untimin talk, I can say, I buy a japadibia. Then we draw the line. But who pensioner? Yantigana Hana, I buy a bank of 4 a secret cars. One to be that. You're a mamma fear Kunyaswa, you run not dunk Akufo-Addo buy. One take a Caesar of cars, one to one. You give him all. I may be into a document. I just want to talk can if you are buying. At a coy. A binum to talk a buying sasia, or so a dine, a binum to talk to which is there, but not a buying, but you be a druno. See if you say a more minor, Nasi, see, no quindia. Yen can a sapreco, but what can you film to say? I see, say, baby, who pants no dear. Bibia says, see, Mr. Micon, and who I see me and the dim. Now, say, oh, ya cannot crash or mine, Mr. Mika, who I see, because I see and a open secret that I will be any. It is a you are drunk for the pencil. A BSc pay, I say, the fact that if you see Ura John Dramani Mahama person, see 2 wrongs doesn't make one right. Just say, say, I just to say, is you pencil, nay, sit Ura for the pencil, not enya. And the young can say, you buy Yamra, at the horse, because they say Bonin to the Yamra, and I say, Mre that was a fee con will be di Jumawa Benwa or qua untim for Banya Japadia de Enco. Because I host a man, a walk creamer, Sabia, young Camasam, a car importation. And a cut across all the government. So bidding a car bagana. Na car no duty won't be tria. Na ya jekano. Na for a car, we are to duty by, let's say, maybe 200,000 cities. Near the more we can be about 5,000 Ghana city. It's not happening in this country. It happening across. No, never for Abamu. The Sanyama way and Yama and a canny panancasa. Young from Ranto, and my shabby of form penny for it here. Yan said. And Nefi Neko, so be back not due to 200,000 Ghana city. Now say, more than 5,000, and he enters so many panton be 100,000 Ghana city. But the end more before for about it. I buy a sassy, Yama, I buy Ubi, Juma, and Toby. Or buy car, or qua, a sacred practice, I won't even tell me, a ye. Ah, you know, Public Accounts Committee. I think say, is it be abuse a mere fee story Nangasa? Obi Coton Kai be as a car home tons 1,500 a day. Am I a buffo crowd accounts committee?
But the strange thing is that these valuers from STC and the value
of course
buy property metal.
Not just there's a gap. Bibi wo I say now you see no crime, but you be and you become a man your sem kwan so Abra sabi baby ye free ban. You could have luggage in the name. Ura Mahama pension. You must say baby all can. What you saying ye? Because he's been president before and it's been it has happened.
But that should not be the argument.
Cobra, what we need now.
That should not be the argument. For instance, my shake game there was a bram seen to be now shame. Now I buy also the scene turn the corn. And he says, son, it's here, may me bar me bano. There may be ye any the aban we in Emmanuel may be queen. Maybe Shimu can subscribe. Maybe Chile. Now, Casabia, yes, son, Ebia, of course. It is a nature castle, okay, Didika. Mabodura say Monty 24 hours. I say, I'm a senior lecturer at the Kobe Mensa University of Ghana. And another two say, Ubia Obecas on 24-hour economy. I said, na ebu apayo
na kobi o chira say there
o se na mebo
na kobi no chira say
good question
o se na ebu apayo
da bi me chese mate ase na o chira say there
se wo de achinye ni ho e betima mana de nchire mu abrɛ
ni oni nchemo bia
na o ebu apayo de to so bi o se sa ni peko ya so mo ka se me ba me twa eye free SHS me ba me twam ade amia me de bae no eye de na me se me ba me sa betwam ejo me bi onam so se waka illegal mining ho ase me kwa opeso de faso waka nsanse a wa na adwene se
oba
waka mrekuni a ogidi se ye sachira miamia ni bi all these things no o ti ache kase da so kase wabedi man
ma me mo to fa na me ni amram me kan chiro se baby is free education yankwa gina na yabu ura Akufo-Addo pension buy meba what meba ayet ba oba ka kire me say ura mahama anye bibi wa education mu a me no nya adwen what you say and also ka kire me say wakogina baby so oba obetwam a me no nya adwen because me ntie da say ura mahama aka say me ba me twa free education me ba me ntie but no kure true do say I mean ura Akufo-Addo legacy free education. My young for Bibia met Tetar Hunt is a Campia, Terminal 3 of airport. Oh, now, Uber finish here, commission a crowd, Ura Mahamani see. Oka Kajitia Huasama, Untimin phobia Mebata, Ura Mahamani see. Oko UMCB1, Legon Hospital. Ura Mills in Mahaman start here, Ura Akufo-Addo BBA. The Achijabian, Sana Chijabian need free education, was a Ura Akufo-Addo legacy. No more minutes so Ura Mahama can be so with him. As I'm a brain yankopon. Because me say or so me ba me track free education when I'm into Australia. I guess I meet you my no kwafo at the environment and for mamma edinyame. No more say ye be call back and forth aji and watching just when I start here and you certain. Ehunya. Now that Akura nim say free education and out of the start here. Akura kiti cry I won there. And at school I can say in Shishaya yes such a move from crèche Eba. Ura Akufo-Addo started these community day school basic, you know. Dogon or many other places here. And now here Ura Mahama so community day school or they buy beautiful I can't say concept. At least 23 completed now. She see who say yes. Are they fair? Those things are there. I bet me attribute to the president. Say, "Wa born home one day, wa education sector." Oh yes, I am. But when it comes to free education, simplicity. One, we are one crowd. Can't seem beyond fan fan. Ura Akufo-Addo, ne legacy. And I hear Kobe, meaning Kobe. I said a 24-hour economy. What I say on TSC, be an actor. Wapaye. Meaning penny and a better honorable. Or no bit much much. Mimity ma kan ho asema kyerɛm sɛ asɛm na mo kan obia wɔ ne nkyɛkyɛmu ɛna ɛ problem ɛwɔ hɔ nkyɛkyɛmu no edi fa dodo na ano ayɛ nua kɔka gyata ɛbɛto ho wɔ nyina ɛna ɛyɛ part of the free education
party member
okay well
onye party member
Matthias
they don't subscribe to the definition
Matthias onye party member me who definite answer a free union in DC hɔ a aba ɛkyɛn said 24-hour economy be kwabra are you saying say mini Asempa for dwumadie na dwumadie na wiankwa na say medina the fact that me ba na jo a mo be charge kekre ketewa bia metua na na jo no menya de me pɛ no ntoma betua me ba na jo ba program na because na jo nipa say be betima at ho no enna no ye kakra.
What is your understanding of 24 hours?
Media me madri mo me.
What is your understanding?
On say
also ona be chesa mama
mebo me nim say
mama from Matthias
bibia e demand and supply ensu ayenumi say oye na 1,000 bottles kokrum na say 1,000 bottles duduru ho na say asa it means that you hear say obetre o hiem enti e industry based say companies ahodo na say be e nyuma wia na nka ombitima ye adwuma na dwo so aka ho no abo mo adwuma kwa animu no aban bitima so ma sen okwan foforo so abo ma ye mo adwuma na mmom kwabra agricultural produce na ye ntɔ a wo ba na otima produce no more enti me the me nchechemu from me perspective me constituency me free man almost about 90% of them na yakuafo no minim the 24-hour economy no abaya ma jiso mo chechemu kyerɛ de kuani a wakwaafo mu abafie no nsi abedi dia oba beda what how I'll be benefited from the 24-hour economy. My kind of platform be so say nyame na meka o masem mo nyana mekyerɛkyerɛ mu owura no mmra abɔnten mekyerɛkyerɛ mu yɛnyina yɛnya nteaseɛ ne hunu yɛ mu a sɛ yɛka bia yɛnkyia asɛm no.
Okay, so this is what the flag bearer says. The flag bearer of the Opposition National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, says the objective behind his proposed 24-hour economy initiative is to enable businesses to operate 3 shifts per day. To achieve this goal, he says the government and the private sector will collaborate. The 24-hour economy is designed to create new employment opportunities, particularly for young people, address unemployment, and enhance living standards. In a social media, the NDC flag bearer says his government will enact new laws to support businesses operating a 24-hour system in 7 days, including labor laws and tax incentives. To assist companies, there will be a favorable tax policy, stimulus packages, and financial assistance available for specific industries, including agro-processing and manufacturing. The former president also said buying local products and services will be government's top priority, and measures will be implemented to ensure the smooth operation of the 24-hour economy. So transforming Ghana with a 24-hour economy. These are some of the areas that
Matthias here. As I'm making, I say, because you see, companies now, about my dream say, and as individuals, I'm the human about woman, comfort me, yes, sir. Now, beat me at Shema, on be run a 3 shifts. Oh, run a 3 shifts, and I guess it means that the old produce be an old anymore. And I say, so, but if the demand is not there, how can you run a 3 shift? Company.
He goes on to say security, sanitation, cleaning, and environmental protection will be critical components of the 24-hour economy. Financial services at the port will be operational 24/7, reducing delays and congestion. The initiative aims to benefit various sectors, create jobs, improve living standards, increase productivity, and provide convenience for citizens.
I agree with him on sanitation, security, the 24-hour economy. No, so Matthias say, "Oh baby, quarters busy." Say, "You man be here because of insecurity." Now, but I'm telling you, Kabra, you be sure how whether security or no security, they won't work in the night. Okay? There are various stations where I can filling stations. In the day, Kabra, sales. Not to talk about in the night. Depending on the cars, do I number one, and the Bama so business. That's a filling station. I'll be what could be another. And what? If we be a filling station, I do not to one the whole night. Car baby, you know, and I'm answer and a better idea.
Okay, so that's enough one we see.
Yeah, so media made me feel.
You still don't understand it.
I still don't, not understand, but entirely because you see, in Chechemuno, you who ne poswan kasa. Inti omono moye na ye the because there's a policy the buy more money now.
Okay.
And yes, sir.
Okay. So
we need that clarity. Many copy as well. Or can we not according to Chechemuno also?
And because Chechemuno is bed given by Nipa or Deba. When we change the
the
key areas
demand and supply. A demand and supply.
Well, maybe.
Once the demand is not there, you can't supply them.
Mami actually say Vondi Akufo-Addo Timokwa machine gani wa bet akayen sa wa say Vona Kwaba. Thank you. Me who watch it. Nam jiri say obebe Kumasi na Oba represent your party's interest. Now be spy killer on them.
Na me wo me constituency ani here.
Oh yes.
1 year extra exams no.
Yes, BC for no. Unya daji ko on. So body so far no challenge.
Oh there be.
More practice be am I.
No, not at all. You know, from center to center, I was running. You know, the whole Monday, I was fully engaged. Sunday, I was fully engaged with church.
What has been the part in the graph in terms of
well, it's been good. I mean, 60-70%.
Okay.
You know, I think it's still improved.
So the free SHS is good.
This is not SHS.
BC.
This is.
But I'm
BC.
saying that, but the free SHS is good because I'm not John Paul free SHS.
And you know, nobody is fighting free SHS.
Good.
What is here? I am 100+1% in support of free SHS.
First year, I feel I'll be doing Governor Kasa.
And then, you know,
first year, I feel
oh yeah, so the main chia, main crop for I watch for Timokwa.
Yeah.
Na main chia once parliamentary pesi ebano. I am Rashabed Germany eba. I quite said ya yanua gbelima kakra ne de nkruma kakra si ho. Na ye chicha mankrofo ku obi. Ye Ghana for. Enti kasa ye ka wo sa aduane ne ho no. Sa won ti kasa no a. Na so pro ho betena se ye nche bi ne fama nkrofo a. Ye be chicha aduane awie no. Wonnya bi nkofie.
Professor Brem.
Enti mami church for ti kwa man. Any me chama akimade. Any obi biara.
So Professor, what in your comments, and I've read out some of the key points. His Excellency the former president, any media interaction or the two. So from 24-hour, that now it's not the former president, it's Kobe Mensa.
Yeah.
That the 24-hour and wow, up to this point, is born out of mischief and propaganda. That's number one.
Yeah.
Number two, the president is specific on certain retrieval of state lands, individuals, or especially your party people, amnesty for people who are always on the side doing illegal mining, because he believes that they are real kingpins behind what is happening. And then the issue about BUG, the governor's office, political, and he said, then I think what really helped the whole day was the issue about free SHS has come to stay. And he's wondering why people say he will cancel it. So, as a matter of fact, he believes that he started it, but it was progressively. So you are in the academia. You can maybe put a lot of spotlight on what he has said.
My man was now Kobe Mensa. I'm a colleague at the University of Ghana. I mean, we are friends. We share doing come now. And that will be our question. We are academic, well respected, but Okase Obia Ebia on TV Biasino propaganda. For me, it is completely unfair, especially Sanko no Dinchichemu by there. And as all my evidence, I just say 24-hour economy no or man way IAB. Now we need the dividends on Sabeka. Kobe Mensa and Timianye. Then he is saying that me Kinsinya Kwamete. I'm no Chado University of Ghana. I'm well before you even came there. Tino, Adie Mentiasia. Me first one Tiasia. He's insulting me. My good friend is insulting someone, and that is unfair. I want to say, yeah, dear sir. Me Kobe, no. I won't discuss him. Me I know his political position, but me I want to look at the substance of what he said. They are all Kano and Tasumu. He is not convincing me. Kobe, I'm begging you, say, Mesro, bra never church yes, but church Ghana for us say. Until I say a 24-hour economy no, because we are marketing strategist, a professor in that area. But
okay, so maybe you will listen. In a position as a senior lecturer at the University of Ghana Business School, Professor Kobe Mensa says persons who are against former President John Maham's 24-hour economy are engaged in propaganda. So, see the 24-hour economy.
But video, one chance here, maybe I'm reading that's one. One chance here.
But the 24-hour economy will be the best accelerator or catalyst Ghana could possibly have, which will increase the production and distribution of goods and services and accelerate the economic exchanges between people and companies. The 24-hour economy is a solid way to replace imports and homegrown production of goods that will create a solid base for a vibrant Ghanaian industry. And he goes on, he says, he goes on and on and on. So that's that.
But Minya, with all due respect, we're not. So, Besa Oche say 24-hour economy no say net here. Say now be operate. That's for me, that is what we need. Now Beka say, don't can your assumption or say it will increase this, it will. That is not the Ebe said who say 24-hour economy no send na etie. Den na a woman send na obefaso a obeye. That is what we need. And for me, no, these are legitimate questions. I mean, hey. Me pessimist, me optimistic person. Me ntina hanom en rabishi adia e bia bet me abo man. I won't do that. That's not how I do my politics. But my point is that I didn't obey no. Be chechiri mu. My yehu ne bobre na yentiasie because maybe some question doesn't mean say I'm doing propaganda. I'm not, for Christ's sakes. So Kobe Mensah, my good friend, you got it wrong. You are insulting some of us because we don't agree with that policy because yentiasie. Ebia metiasia. Anka my perspective on that a bit different. So you be some legitimate questions, you raise legitimate issues because Ghana for now be trying to because I'm engaging in propaganda. I mean that comment is completely unfair. I'm not expecting Madame for say Obeka Sasebno. So at the time bia Mathieu Kobe Mensah bia Mathieu the perspective of on NDC are very positive. The perspective on NDC is always positive.
As an NDC person or what?
I won't put it out here, but me say me I know him. I'm saying me I can't Lego acho. Me I know him. We are friends. Me there me nkasa, but me say oh dear, go out there
Charles,
and read him.
NDC person. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, on say comrade the say Omanya e wo mi. Obi ani mo bi. Sorry I say.
But do you know him as an NDC?
Minim so NDC because minim ne party.
On my him. Tio Kobe Mensah Prof say oye NDC ni na onion immaterial. For me no, I don't find.
Maybe can help the conversation.
No. Me political color for me no. We shouldn't use that as a basis to judge somebody's intellect. Because obet my a party ni bini but as my can be na
it makes sense.
Yes. So for me no, it's about the content of what he has said and important. Content now say yeah judge and yet the panel. So if you are politically tainted, now say as my can you the good and now say a trust then we move on because we want to build this country. So by me the main pen say oh chair dream, me chair my dream. Now who are attacking because I didn't know canon mentiasie and for me no that is a no. Now the other issue no I have used in high school. Minya me the main pay we say nyachom no cre bakope. Free senior high school are captured in our constitution article 25. It is there. Estate from Nana Akufo-Addo. And it was Akufo-Addo and I implemented that policy under Matthew Poku Prempe. That is clear. In fact, at the point, John Mahama, one of his campaigns, or say over 2 billion cedis are on fund free education. Omahine Wanka, Charles Wanka, Bondi Wanka. In the Kumha, and 2012 elections, no, we saw placards everywhere. NDC faithfuls. Omoye demonstration at face in the high school. Minya, I dare the buyer there. Why do you fight against? I dare not the buyer no. Why do you fight against? Motonum na me say me share TV so. Motonum free education 419. Ye then you turn around because 2020 campaign, John Mahama, former president, or see your campaigner, who kind of queer now the throw firm Wanka. So is that what we are seeing now? Me a true say, more saying free, more progressive education. And look up, they were paying some money. They were paying some money. Minya, Tama unim. Because Akufo-Addo in 2012 did Fisher High School a year campaign pillar and they fought against it. And you know, Mama San we need they want to do something. Ebianka ebe destroy what Akufo-Addo has said. And I'm here somebody a progressive man. That was the idea. So when in 2016 elections no, you can say still now we be Ghanian. You bear free education at the secondary level, and I'm start Lee Oklamu na kaseti. I'm saying a bit more Free Senior High School. Just say 20 years time. Never find the currency. Leading figures of the NDC kick against it. One of my very good friends, I'm respected. How will I do so? No, my only that. Or your press conference, or say Free Senior High School cannot be sustained, and that only opportunity now they'll review it, and it's also costly. Okay, now, but and this is what you say. The more they are attacking Free Senior High School, no, the more Ghanaians are getting angry. They know. Say don't attack Free Senior High School. So that is the reason. But Ghana for him say
NDC.
Yes.
That if they attack the free SHS,
they are finished.
They are losing.
Fantastic. So now no, also no so then it takes you to.
Professor, what's the former president when he's talking about free SHS?
When
continuously he talks about he bringing the idea of progressively introducing this chapter into our chapters of education. It will be progressively free. If you attack them on the line that, or call shots, Jessica, he has never doubted that because it was a progressive nature it was speaking.
But I'm saying. So, in front of the kind of correct, and I won't contest that. I didn't know. Would they also get progressively free? Now, Obia, on also no Konyana, obey completely free. Now, oh, father say any year on to me yet. Was it any year on to me yet? Now, was Sassika 2 billion now, all spending on that. And Pacona to me. Now, why yet? Import your company. They were still fighting it. I'm saying, Ebegu, and I'll try review, and I but I'm telling you, say, NDC for campaign, who say, Free Senior High School, a bad day. Entina Mahama Ekase. Because now, no one who say, on the Saka, Ghana for Enchumano. So, Obediatum. But me the Mahama there, with all due respect, or can say, me find say be because you do podcast season they want power now I can't galamsey in some
before you proceed on galamsey Fred Agbonyo's your child
meeting the super
say how can you explain something for a person who has decided not to understand who has decided not to understand is demand rocket science? We didn't used to have Uber services in Ghana when it was introduced. Are people not patronizing it? So until you create a conducive environment, how can the factors of demand and supply apply? Oh, Ghana. Is secondary education really free today in Ghana? Why are we like this? Why are you worried? What's frustrating with your submissions?
Free Senior High School. Me say after Madam for Afrabano. They fought against it. At that time, now one of the executives in NDC. Yeah. Me say they fought against it. No clue me say. And now Akufo-Addo, I'm not a team. Ghana for Ajiatum. So won't mean found the anchor. And almost yes, sir, for some, perceived political sympathy. Because when we say a trump card in this election, they've seen it. I'm telling you for a fact today. And I feel the almost some of the buyer, it no could be any. Ghana for being say, and now Akufo-Addo. Important, you start here, no. I started with a cohort, no. They were still kicking against it. And man, to the entire duration of Free Senior School, Moko started first years in Kwa. That's what they did. So NDC, they've been fighting against this policy over the years. Ghana for so my opinion that Mahama, Mr. Dulemu, Adia, and your nabo home idea. Nana Akufo-Addo, echo UK, echo interview. On Bisano, the cost of Casa, me bagana, me buy a bisa, me come for Capon, and had issue against it. I'm saying, onim even the court. But at that time, I'm telling you today, at that time, now we have seen the figures. We are they brought the figures. I saw them myself. We look at them. First year school, yeah, but yeah, press conference for the Art Center in the year 20 because we knew we had the numbers. And Akufo-Addo had everything had been planned. When I make a show, and Akufo-Addo, your Timmy, Aye, Ama, I mean your mom got some show. And I say, Monte, Jane Nana Opoku Ajimai, and not John Mahama, former president. To the extent say, Yen Yanoma, Oma course secondary school, Oma passe, or see Oma de upon the passe, one casa. And yes, sir, I'm say, Oma budget, Mahama, any Jane, Sanka, Oma Ekobi, and Oma passe ya. Omuna is in Kwa, and Comeka say, the Ponaquaya. They were doing everything possible to discredit it. That is the fact. Meanwhile, some of where you came, Baby Nano, Akko school, big schools, and a scholarship, Omakwa, they are performing. My bad girl, my firstborn, Oko, first senior high school, or your medicine care university. What do I say? So, I did a Muslim the Bayano. At the Entina. The products, the biana mo attack yomo. Mosi, adia omaka says you are passing puno, Mosi airport. What kind of life is this? This is double standard. I say, give the devil her due. Akufo-Addo yard here. Ghana for Beru Wodo, and Akufo-Addo buying Amateur Ediama, Dr. Mamadou Bamia. If you are sitting no clear Ayabakope. My demonstration at Tiawin fighting against a very good policy. Nancy Nakupardum, Mina Quaint Echo, Russia. Education Minister Summit, Mikovisan Minister. Minya, almost every country, a push say free education will be ingrained in the society. Almost dream more of vulnerable societies. My child, you remember my example. Makola, na me child mal 18. Thomas Meno. Me kapa those times obi Miss Obisa me question akola o oti aduntia. O nante fe aduntia na ba ma 18 Okoba. Oti me bisa me question na me maswan she. This guy was very intelligent. When na boafo. The me call university na so that be me na konya make me aboa if any say Thomas Meno. And na meant me amwano. Me too kwana also be obisa driving and I'm in call driving school. Me no ka say or your driver ewo GTech formerly nap ne ba penin or watch motor school but boy no been me say me mark University of Ghana scripts but not show me let na say me go through me say wow Ghana do bro and Thomas me no nya kwan me nya me catch or say onya kwan that no nya first high school ni be koya and Thomas me no would have been a different person but Emide said the minor opportunity Omoko first high school. Okay. So dear madam from Makwa no ent me no e bia the man be there. So first high school is giving access opportunities to the vulnerable in rural areas and deprived areas. Share Wesley girls. First nanka omofa nipa be 400. With first high school and double track. They were able to increase
but that's what the president talks about and they tracking
no me about
infrastructure
and this is for now me only
president is raising
my make some show over issues one the double standard they were attacking double track now with the free 24-hour economy no I'm say shift system what the difference yeah see because of numbers instead say encourage no few no Yenkweti platform double track na enkola emra na ombe use to idle facilities you fought against it now you are you fought against it now you are talking about a system that operates on shifts
as in your 24-hour
that's what they are saying and me say I don't go ever Peace FM or say 24-hour economy no. A better kind am more use so ideal facilities and equipment. How is the difference?
Okay.
So we have to be clear on our minds. Idea and no idea no.
And go fast audio.
That's it. Now, Galam say.
Me ba osubi. Me say ba osubi. Odaile pack. Dominic Odaile pack. Dominic. Odaile packer. Odaile packer. Odaile packer. Good evening, Oman. Professor Kobe Mensah was my lecturer in GIG and a staunch NDC member. Odaile Packer is the regional secretary for the MPP on or boy with this information. Samuel Brian Boabense, among the NDC, which campaigned against and sponsored tons of adverts against free SHS while in government, today claims that Mr. Mahama started free SHS. If Ghana were any other jurisdiction, the NDC would have no option but to drop such. Okay, so that one I will not. This one, Salmani asks Fred if free education is not free in this country. How come President Mahama is claiming it now? NDC and indecisiveness. Ask yourself if indeed President Mahama started the free education. How come they were worried when Nanado started with the first years? Why was NDC calling for the Form 2 and Form 3s to be added? Omahine, ya Marvin no kwesimentem. Nana mponsa bedi akose. Omahine, when you get Professor Kobe Mensah, kindly ask him this simple question for me. Mr. Mahama has openly said he will give low tariff meters to companies that will enroll onto the 24-hour policy. If I may ask, how will the state make up for the excessive power used by the companies that are paying low tariffs instead of reality tariffs? Will the extra cost be shared for other Ghanaians to pay? Will the state go for loans to subsidize the tariffs for other companies? If the NDC rep can help us with these answers, I'll be glad. Nana Mponsa Bidiako and the Wayaba. And Osei B.A. Champon say, former President Mahama said 24-hour economy will help stop importation of foods and will help improve production of local foods. It is farming inputs, good roads from farming areas to market centers that increase food production. Will 24-hour economy provide electricity on plantain, rice, yam, and maize farms during planting and harvesting seasons? How will 24-hour economy help plantain production? Or say a champion or crown also do with Ediaba. Master Planner Junior say, I agree with Dr. Machupoku Prempe on the basis that President Nanado has performed better than. Okay, that one, please don't bring it here. You may not like the way he presented his statement, but you can't take away the fact that the fact of that matter. Let us debate this statement based on facts and figures. The projects and policies of Akufo-Addo will speak for themselves by a master planner. Okay, so that's it. This one says that Omahini, please let's be factual and stop this hullabaloo about free SHS. Nanado, Danko Akufo-Addo and the MPP did the free SHS, period. David and Ediwe Ede Abba Lamtekin say Omahini Kobe Mensah is a true member of NDC. Omahini, we know every neutral political affiliation. I don't get this one. Lamtekin Rashid at Gulf City Tema, also all the way Abba. Lots of the text messages, free SHS supersedes NDC's 24-hour policy, hence want to capture it by force. NDC campaign no attention. These are some of your comments coming. Makwabna Ej and all the way Abaye. And Asante Brighty, I'm even confused, bro. Which kinds of industry GDM builds? Case closed, and all those. Bondi Akwaba.
Oh, there be some.
Sorry. What wait? Sorry.
Maybe so. I only say NDC for. Baby, I don't know office near school. Be negative. Everything was negative. As if you said before office near high school, no. Now, your school system, no, everything was okay. And at office near school, mean Kaponte say, Chok Kampo, I did. Almost time, not office near school number, no. Chok now compare day. Emma now do mills Ekosiise with the school be Eko company. No. Am I no, I'm making the point to say. I'm making no.
Yeah, no, I say have bambos incredible massage people. Very important.
So as my making say challenges now a whole school system no.
Yeah. It's been with us time.
So if there are challenges facing in school, I now only share the positives no. Not the be negative na that.
I think the infrastructure first.
Now my say question
first before getting people in.
Mama T. Oh, you has was not completed and our enrolled students over UHAS. The same thing applies to UNEL. Call UHAS new UNEL. Existing infrastructure now you're improving on. Most of them were done by this government. I'm saying it because now I'm headed NAB and I went there on cycle review and I saw things for myself. Now my could do on this. What's that?
Who airport?
You can say for mama can to them mama so a good say almost a shift system on if anything 24 economy no. Maybe so I say shift system on what?
We were back up to this point. Now
we are here. Ejuma ben.
One more areas, no.
Ejuma ben. So.
Agro processing. What's your areas, no?
You see, Now, Akufo-Addo. One day, one F. We have some factories. So I'm saying that when you're talking about productivity, with that efficiency, we have productivity. The fact that also operate 24 requirement doesn't mean that you can even maximize your export. We have efficiency. Now, 24 hours, 12 hours per one also. Now 24 now very there. End up being also. Galam say, Minya.
Why 20 minutes?
Minya koku boahin.
Unko no interjection. 20 minutes you crowd with the mouth.
You come on 1 hour. You come on 1 hour. Asempa you come on 1 hour. Asempa Galam say, me, I'm hoping say a bit me to us here. But also I cannot cry. Ombe can't send because open political power. 2020. Me nwa kwakuba he me na ye police was anto we na che ye nia bia ye fati Galam say no na o ka che o me say o mo we nia do let them go and work. It the same thing now Mahama e can say amnesty na is that amnesty now what can on e na kwakuba he e can on 2020 say o mo do mo nia to me a o maye ade bia ye be bia Galam say no e bit me ja no minua we need to fight and do it. O man boy bugu yen so o man say a esegu yen so what I say yen fa no kwadie me I'm hoping say the work no e be adwuma na enkoye say me can so that menya votes every omo to Galam say no those areas no because don't forget say 2020 elections no NDC got most votes from the Galam say areas no because omakoye adwuma ho say omonya 2 mina they will let them.
And they've not shifted their position. No?
And I'm saying, and not that they will find way now.
Amnesty.
That's what Mama is saying. He wants their votes. On your two myself, Galam say for Messamo. Ghana, the only country we have. Yempe abaya obodi no kre, abaya beka no kwa chen. Netimi aboye nsu ho ban. Otu kwanya amanfo nsu fe. Clothing. And so he said that be you kwa. When you be jaho at the enchima. We need to understand the times. Na yenya Jumadin emfa emwa omano. And when ya obi samia free education 419 no. And no na omoto no. And no omoto no. Ebi na masa me no. The mama be so be 419.
All right, me that's Von.
Oh na kabako. That is na kabako.
Constituency Watch this week. If you're that we are there, my Enya Sotum constituency, the Enya Sotum for Monshan. So, as we come to meet a parliamentary candidate, Emmanuel Adote Alote, NDC parliamentary candidate, Enya Sotum, Elder Emmanuel Tobin, MPP parliamentary candidate, Enya Sotum, nti fear that we are there nim ye enya market no me ni pepepe na ye de agina mu e no mama na mometi ni pa to me every more na be di mo constituency na anim in parliament
mo shana mo mbra yenso ye ho
oh yeah say we yeah Dominic will only have to get your other guy, the MPP guy, if he's available. And also you're available. Because
most of the time,
we say we are not party business, we are rushing one back. Yeah, and we will lace. When we get the two of you, we'll come and do it.
Thank you.
So no matter say constituency.
I
think you want to move straight into the conversation.
That's fine. Because yenya kwan ebetena radio so TV so ne di nkomo ati sei no ahobrase ne ni die mu nye ses bia ye ni mu nyansa se ne obia o eya kwanya keke ne urade adom ya nya kwanya ya betena ha ne ya kire ya adwene eno so nkire se ya adwene ya be kire no eno obia be fa o efiri se dia woken kan no eye ABCD obia so eno ano kan dia wutie no eno obia nso tie enti won kyerɛkyerɛ mu ne wadwen kyerɛ de wo betimi abɛyɛ wa ha na emom no woni a etie yɛn woni a ehwɛ yɛn no won nso wɔ saa adwene nyansa enimde akra so sene yɛn ne de ya won so de ye etie na ɔmo de hwɛ wɔ mo nsɛm free SHS asɛm ne yɛkan so da bɛn de bɛkɔ so atwa ntoro akyerɛ yɛn ho ne yɛagidie sɛ santro na yɛtwa no ɛno a ne yɛbɛtwa akɔ yɛnim ade yɛ fitaa wo fra no kokko dan a eya fita wo betimi ato din fita nanso eya wo betimi ato din kokko fita no na eyo yenyina nim trodo wo kroma ye wo ha se ade a ye fra no double track no anya ade a Ghana ni bia ni so anya ade a Ghana ni bia pe se ebe wura ye secondary school mu anya ade a Ghana ni bia pe Ghana ni bia se we NDC new se we MPP new anya dia obi apese ni babeko school 1 month 3 weeks ni wa betena fie 3 month adan a school dan no a wo ko school wo mu no wo bi nso aba wono nso beko bie school dan ni swanti wono no betena fie na wo bi nso nkobi na so ono no wie a okwa na ono nso abetena fie na we nso akọ enya ade a menua man woti hei won pesa ade no menua professor wo hei won pesa ade no ohene won so won pe se wo ba ebekọ through free SHS a ewo double track mu menua yeni a ahobrase ne anidie mu mano da so mena so yeni a yanya brebi kakra hye botom ya yetimidi yenkola akosuku a enya ban de no a yetwa ho kane a kire wo ma de no yenya saa double track wo ho enna enkola no so pue so a utimi hu se difference ne so clear ana me no kase no awofo a wo momma ebetena fie a twen se badge bi nko na woni wie a badge foforo akono sika wo mu twia for extra classes no wodi twia school fees mpo ankaye menua mene wo kasei ye nyina ye nim trodo se John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, the former president and the leader and the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, NDC, yenyina yenim pefe se wa launchi idea ye friend progressively free SHS.
What went into that progressive?
Mami medase progressively no akire se ade ayane nkakra na beso obi asokra, and then we set the timelines menua ebra ne yesa ne die ntia ehu hia ya wo bibiara wakan Ghana ya marapon ehu no se sa na se ye kono ne se wo ba ya na biegum se gbegum obi ankobia danya yebeko school me binni ho oman wonim sa asema meka no kuraturo do enti to mama sisa ade a yen hya progressively no ni yesisi suku adan so aka ho anna sa ade a yefra ni day schools no baaye wo school ni bia fe ye fra ye kon woni ankasa di adanse se ne esi dan no ewie school dia ye wie kura no abru 20 ni ye wie kura student akom dia akan wure mu asase ye wie no aban suku ni bebre wo wa ye mfa ye nsan kan ye eninti no enkola ni nye bebi nko school ya wo mo running shift obi be kwa nopa no abet na fie 3 months no obi education no enti tie free education ya introduce you ye no aye free education aye progressively free the cherenie ade bia no wo fitina opon sia moja na ba enti yenye ni yie na Ghana for anko green blue amwa Ghana nkwala no na wonim ade ba kwa professor ha me ne say professor we are professor wonim no kre no nyankopon ni mebu pa wonim no kre no na nado ba ya no oman na nado ambe bie flat gate for free SHS at go boom obetua progressively free SHS no so oba ya no Form 1 for na ba first time no kwa no 1 year free ema wo mo Form 2 for 3 fees Form 3 for 3 fees so that system faded off with time that was progressively free mania dear a hard dwene say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama school adanya wo sisi a wo hya ase yes senka ban we hwa no wie no wanye that is not no anama oh me bo erade me pacha wo me say and that is why I am totally amazed me say Nanado danko Akufo-Addo danya school sir hello
some abundance once a complete
me pachawo we can talk about let me even go by your way that is even embarrassing the more but that is so mebo menia mesrawo there is equally more schools ayasha say na me no kase ya jegu ho ayensi is that not true enti nukura make a kira won say senka adwene ne nyansa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama etumpopapa de baye edi share free SHS na ase no say ye na kaban we wo mo promises wo mo besi 350 brand new secondary school.
That was the Nakumia.
Yeah. Oh, Nana Komia was then the director of communication for the Nana Komia was the director of campaign communication for the NPP at the time. Mebo me betina ha na anu amikasa ye one ade NDC for ye meboa. So what it means is that they were not happy with it because I represented them here.
They didn't understand me.
Again, whether they understood me or not, that is irrelevant. They did not agree with me, isn't it? I thought what I said was, I don't want to go there. But the point is that I represented the party, and whatever I said it in the name of the party.
Wow.
What do I say? Enti nukura make a chira when they say, Senka nanado danko Akufo-Addo mubaye, and nanka kwa 8 years in ye. And then quantity see day school ya to mama sisi yeno, or see baku 100 and can nano sad system near ye raneno, and ka twitcha. Odi amechano. Enka etwecha enkanya dia adia yeken na afi no point number 2 free SHS no se wukọ amaya kesi me metu kwan akoso bia obi ani wa ode ne ba ko school ye feed abofra ne free ni accommodate abofra no boarding free dia eye free no eye tuition any other things abofra na ba school ni ya kire na de free owie a no okofie se wo besi school abofra no ba betena ho ni ya feeding free no other dormitory free no yena yes ye be ye fine that is good I agree yeah but the point I'm making to you is say Nanado did not start entirely free SHS. Somebody started progressively free SHS. Nanado came and continued the progressively free SHS. But the ayachirani now saying no parliament education minister Ayen Adrian say or the bill beba to grant the free SHS. Say bambi ni ho a obaba obetwem. In fact, we the minority, both the leader, all of us, we support him 100%. However, we are only expecting that the bill would come in a form that would truly protect a quality free SHS. And you know, we support it 100%. And it's will be kwajina baby. No akase na John Mahama oba obetwa free SHS mu a. I mean, I think we are above that. So we should stop that talk. Number two,
you shouldn't be.
We are above that because
you have to straighten up conversation. You have to, if you want to be fair on this conversation, more mama room for suspicion.
Yes.
You are unable to gloss over it and say, "Obi kujina baby no kaya." If you want to be fair, more come about it. It suggests to say there are other motives than the normal motives. If you give room for a certain level of suspicion, maybe I feel that what they have realized now is that this free SHS, we can do it better than what the MPP is doing now.
The point is that it is not as if we now realize we can do it better than what the MPP is doing now. We knew it. And we started it better.
If you say most African,
it is not as if
if you say most African countries,
that's most countries are what visited. Even more developed countries. When you be free.
No, I'm not even.
It means I will not chance. I'll be chum.
No, why are you talking like that, Professor?
Professor,
you don't do that.
Yes,
Professor, you don't do that. As I speak to you now, someone have bill. Yadima free SHS student. You will cry for Ghana. I am a member of parliament. Professor, we are a member of parliament. Say your ma dear friend prospectus. And your ma woman Tom Fambre school. You will be shocked. Hold on. So listen. What are those things bought for? They are bought because the child is going to school, which is supposed to be free. So I am telling you, sir. All those things that you are mentioning, Sabofran and Koskua and Konto, correct? Oko school nintin water
bucket
all those things.
Prior
Nina. Oko school nintin water meboa.
Correct.
So when you say that is free, then you can say against that there are still some components within that thing that is not entirely free.
Do you
understand my point? Do you understand my point? So I think that you should accord me with that respect.
Go ahead.
With the greatest respect, even if I'm spouting.
No, you are in lane.
So listen, dear Matrani say, it is not as if FNA who say, dear Nanado Yano, ye betting ya the papa singing the moon. From day one, me and him say, free SHS na ye no, and no ye papa. Na wie ye beye papas ne de nanado eye na se ye nim saa adan ne yesisi school adan se ye nim saa adan ne yan We see, we didn't bite what we could chew at the time. And then he progressively. Na system na run well. Ni a student in the school at dime papa kum. Why did we do that? Because we knew. Sen kolan because kuno besua de year. Humbe hia school dan a ye decent. Ye be hia say ye ma o monko rane anopa area. And somebody is saying say, ye ni see a be 24-hour economy. Na dena enkolano yesi omo shift system ene dia yempa na. Really? We are talking about obi a wakọ adwuma anopa. Ne wapon by 5. No obi so abetoa so. Upon be abeye 1. Who pa kire me say you are comparing that to a little boy or a girl. I wakọ secondary school 3 weeks. Ni amana betre fie twense obi nko sa classroom no. What 3 months no tifie and you are happy clapping for yourself? Is that how you want us to build this country?
What's the meaning of this song? Free education 419.
See, listen. Listen. And let me be truthful with you to you. On this platform again. Because that is who I am. Sad and no buy a free education 419 no. Means we are only saying that let there be proper preparation, proper takeoff. Otherwise, the plane will crash.
What's the measurement of a year?
And I'll tell you.
Maybe train. That's why we profile me paper because my Kaiser war, sir, office be no UPS kwan, not a day office kwan.
NAB.
Your bam meeting come will be casually on this free SHS. What do we use to measure in terms of say a policy or whatever is moving in the right direction or
see measure? Asema you can say and that's what I'm going to answer. Asema and crofoninam a profile crack can do as here and now John Mama say so when you 2 billion on fine free SHS no can weapon I say if you have 2 billion more to spend on education, would you spend all ALL of it on free SHS? All ALL. What it means is that you would want to put more of it into infrastructure.
His response is saying, okay,
what do you mean?
Tell us what Muhammad said.
With the greatest of respect, you are not the moderator of this program. With the greatest of respect.
Prof, allow the space.
I mean, you are not the moderator of this program.
Allow the space. Allow the space.
It's Asema make say. Oh, see, sometimes if you want to speak the truth, you will end up speaking things that you may not want to speak. Truth of the matter, they say you can say. See, do you know that many workers say
yes.
We don't even have any blue trains on free SHS. There is no guiding document on free SHS. Many will say no guiding document. Document be anywhere you find say this is the policy document of free SHS. These are implemented on whimsical and capricious manner, and that is why the kids are running. Obi beko anopa no aba no bia kwatene fie 3 months. And is that how you want to educate your child?
Oh, to boss, me say, me busa.
So the measure.
What do we use to measure? Say this policy is really on point. Yeah. This policy is really not on point.
You see, number one is the implementation strategy.
The final results.
Hold on. It is the implementation strategy. Number one. Number two.
You
see, there are certain things.
Businessman.
There are certain.
Don't move away from my question.
And that is what I'm going to answer. You said what are the things, and I'm mentioning them.
I'm saying that. You want
to say the end result. Is that what you're saying? Is that not what you want to say? And I'll tell you what. Let us not belittle this argument, and let us not lie to ourselves.
No, we are not.
And I will tell you, in Ghana, education is going into a very horrible situation. If we don't take time, our kids will become illiterate in this country. I am a lecturer myself, but I was lecturing Chartered Institute of Marketing, professor, professional program marketing and so forth and so on. In those days when I was younger, but I stopped. Listen, I have taught kids from this free SHS who have entered university first year and are not able to even write common report. You know why? University of Ghana is sacking people with AAA into free SHS AAA into University of Ghana for non-performance. And I'm telling you, listen.
AAA is being sacked.
Minewuka say, Nanik Abri Ghana MPP Abreso MPP Abreso. Oh, you see, this is not fair. You see, MPP Abreso. Any artist abanye artistika akoto apo abre students say woman yinko and kochoro when they have no textbooks. Listen,
correct him.
Why is it that you are doing this to me? Do you want me to go? Do you want me to get up and go?
Professor, don't.
Prof, you know how much I respect you.
But
you are my professor.
Calm down. Oh, wait.
Are you telling me?
Oh, calm down. You didn't come on, Mr. Wadaroma.
Okay, so listen.
Me
say.
Me say. Put it in that.
Put it the way you want to put it.
That is it. Not the way I want to.
Now me say. This is the first time in history. Abanya Tisika, millions of Ghana cedis, akoto pass questions. And the average students who are montro and cultural exams when they have no textbooks, when they have no syllabus. And that is how we want to run our system. And then you come and sit here
in the midst of all
and applaud free SHS.
In the midst of all these challenges.
Do you know what is happening?
Patrick.
You see, I told the beer. One here now kokasa.
But ben kasa
William. Sa adia ya can say and then crofetcha and then crofetcha and that is the end result, you know. Again, let me sit here and say yan share. We will produce students who might have passed their exams with AAA but will be empty-headed if we don't take time, because the learning, the teaching, the materials are very poor under this administration, yet the way we get them out to make AAA is questionable.
Okay,
let us be careful.
Our former president, who happens to be your flag bearer,
and who will win the election December?
I don't have a challenge.
He will.
I don't have a challenge, Pacho. He admits that there are challenges in the educational sector. Goes further to say that matters of infrastructure, teacher motivation, and then he even raised the issue about poor. These are all for political reasons. It means that there's an admission of challenges within the system.
And that's true.
That
is John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
Go on.
Oba address these issues. So when he comes into power, are you certain that within a space of a year or 6 months, all these challenges in the educational sector, infrastructure, all these ones are going to be addressed within a shortest
period? You see, if you see a man, the president, within 4 years, then when we are year regarding infrastructure, so Obano Kachira say, me babyuma may more infrastructure, you have to believe him. Number 2, Adriania and Kolani Dio School, in some year will be a bejana baby crack, say, and ye obina calamity, me bang uncle secondary school nibi, and nubi, me banko be. Sadriano, to the binadi ma Sabio, umwe with you cry her woman. Some of them are really horrible. And this is what we are applauding. I am saying to you, say, the system was saying today, no syllabus for kids, no textbooks.
And healthy for education.
It's absolutely not healthy for education. And so you cannot be proud of this kind of free SHS. And that is why we are all saying that it must be improved. And it is sustainable only when we improve it properly.
So it has come to stay.
It absolutely come to stay. And this will be baby. No, say John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, about free SHS more. Again, I think we should walk away from that argument because it is non-starter.
And I'm saying, maybe go and play back some of the tapes that your own party people and our former president and the flag.
But you have now heard the thing from the horse's own mouth.
No, Timothy.
And then I will
our Excellency, the former president. I feel that he sat through, that's me, and he's reviewed his position on this matter of free SHS. Because if you go back and listen to his challenge with free SHS, he talks about most African countries that have practiced this free SHS now. So if you end even on that statement, what it tells you is that the continuity of free SHS is not going to be easy.
Can you give me a few minutes, just 1 minute, to respond to that?
I'm drawing your attention.
Yes, so let me respond to that. It is true. Again, it is true the day he said it, and it is true today that those who embarked on free SHS without properly planning, putting policies that will guide it, and making sure there are measures to make sure say free SHS will not come and derail the gains that they've made in the educational sector.
So in fact, I think we should back into our former education minister under watch our free me in 20 years.
No, listen to me. When I finish, you will get what I'm saying. Are all suffering, and that is true. Menua, are you saying say ye need adequate infrastructure and ya in Kolani ko school no? Yeah, no my resort into will be in Coca-Crambe Tinefie, no being Sanso Kono. Are you sure that is not a challenge?
The NDC leave adequate infrastructure for exiting office?
Yes. You know why I say yes?
Yes,
because Yengina Yetina Heino. Yajetum say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. When we are more than 20 senior high school, I am brand new. Ashe bebre swasi anke yebe ebi wa yewia adani white elephant I won't remu sesi ayenyu so. What do you want the man to do? Would you want him to come and be implementing things like this even when he's no more the president? What do you want him to do? Number 2, Abansi warrior planting for food and job. Is it not strange that student in free SHS and now you're Spanish Cabebre of planting for food and job no Nkolani Nyebianini? Is it not strange? Is it not strange that when you have Napo, who says he's the best educationist, I will bet me a free SHS education minister, and now Minoka say, what bet them ministry for front? The student has no syllabus, the student have no textbooks. You think these are not challenges that we're talking about?
Why is it they are not challenges?
So the point is this: His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you implement free SHS whimsically, there are so many people who tried and did not plan well before doing it. No mind a problem. And who soon so ni enye ya to ya busu see ya dan yin ewie and ya progressively. Hold on. No, hold on.
Yeah, 20 years.
Yeah. Me, did I mention 20 years?
No, I'm saying that with your
so listen.
It fits into the
point I'm making to you is that
we are not ready.
If we're doing it progressively, I say yes, sister Sukwa dying. Now, yes, squad, then whilst we are on it, no. Truth of the matter is that
20 minutes. What's my deal?
20 years.
Listen, 20 years. 20 minutes.
No. Listen, you say Leo Kaka 20 years.
It is possible. Maybe in the next.
Minia. John Mahama Abresono. Did he become president for 20 years? Did John Mahama become president for 20 years?
Okay, but that's about.
Did John Mahama become president for 20 years? The person started 120 free SHS. A building, anyway, we're more than 20, almost 40 or so, whatever. And now, Minioka saying
on this one,
Minioka saying,
wonder shall never end. The NDC is now fighting over free SHS. They shouldn't think Ghanaians are daft. The more they think they are smart, the more they lose people with their lies.
No problem, Minia. John Mama be president 4 years. Mini woka say anya kura no de omo akeka no fa ne se wasi free SHS bo awie kura no more than 20 na nado 8 years ni. How many free SHS school are YCC ebe man kola akom
education they say
education na nado was school there. You see the point I'm making is that you and I know said the current system was a CA, It needs a lot of improvement. Nobody is saying, say, Yenka free SHS. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama would not. Absolutely. So therefore, don't come and say, free SHS. Nanado, if this is the kind of free SHS Nanado is living with Ghanaians, then I am sorry for educational system. Then I'm sorry. You didn't let me talk about Galamsey. You didn't let me talk about Galamsey. You are inviting somebody else.
And I said, apart from me, main intelligence, no be a gym. And I'm more intelligent.
Listen, when you have Galamsey kingpins who sit on television and display gold, right? A year Galamsey ye 2 year, a to 2 gold. Saying you, say and sassy. Nankola, Wamutiti or Momo Remonka Cranka credit, and Yakochi. How do you mark Ogum?
So you know some of the
hold on. Of course, yes. You know, I know.
I don't.
Let us not pretend.
I don't.
Well, God knows whether you know or not.
So which ones are the kingpins?
God knows whether you know or not.
Now you are saying that.
No, sir. And now I know what say. Excavator back we are talking saying. No one got to say. And Kolawa excavator so. One year, you know. And Kadia Obeni say you will let them lead you to the one who sent them. Nanka, you arrest all of them.
On that no chance.
What hear me? Nasa wakwati wa omonkwa. Wakwati wa omonkwa. Adi akogum. Udi akogum. Na woni a esuma wa omo. Akwanta man info nyina egu ho. Na wonti wa omo ngunu. Abaya den. Ana wuka so na amnesty amro besanya mo omo amnesty.
Oh, well yeah.
Yeah, mo amnesty. It is a mama so mo amnesty. What is wrong with it? Ana modru su na mo kasa. Yes sir.
Bondi, I told you program. The chance,
sir.
You didn't start being a mini bondi. More say free education. Mona mo start here.
And then
Progressive free education. Mona mo start here.
Momo say mona mo start here. Nukra na nya nukre. Kanukra ba kupe.
Yampama na.
Asemu kan wo so obi anyedin, obi ayedin.
Na mo kan say yedin wo yedin.
Wadaruma Von.
Na say de wadua no o twanu. Professor be twanu dia say. Mo menu nduru so.
School fees na mo hwan so.
Yeah.
And ma mbofra ni twa bi. Na wo se na mo ye dia ba ni mu. Ebiru ba bi na kese mo sisi infrastructure nyina awie.
Exactly.
Menye sure say infrastructure schools here akra bit mystery na awie da because population increasing in ano na say yes add on infrastructure
Ubako Secondary School ni bi dey I know Nibako school private school bi na Nibako ni bo den wotua anu wan fa na nko bi
meni nyina ma yo the same way
he fa na the same way we a business school a Ubako no Ubako Secondary School free ni bi Okobi
who dey be a Ubako school
What say ya de na wi de mon kola akogwa abrochire wi abeka kire se ne nkola bia ne o mudi school kra de papa mi te say
I was slang o kakra je se wo chiri na ba akokra ni few
Kora we o manji so mo ye progressive no that school problem na e wo nyina na enso we o
but near our textbooks
I'm starting free baby what you say I say no na mimi
mo be mi aka na po asem okoka kire asante for good na animal support no mo mi enka wa na nakotu na pofu se onye tutu asem no wate se oye tutu asem no o free one okoka asem mu kwame nkruma we na na say
yes tutu asem ase if you want to quote what Otunfo said
na no kan say what say me ba matete wo fie na me nim se wo ya hobrase nie na say me tete se Allahu Akbar.
Prof Nyabuche, Prof. Nyabuche man.
Bondi, but Nyabuche. Is it Cobra?
Prof.
Look, I'm not here say me.
Oh sorry, I no ko bo bi
MPP aban. But no kro we untimi nkata so. Infrastructure aban asi. Schools. Untimi nkasa o mba o school down ba.
Bubo bi din.
No. Oh. Now they now call STEM schools.
Oh, share.
Unfor you bia na.
So
and now come existing secondary schools.
Von. Why MPP? I was in the Bogodi and Yagumu Bank. To Mama buy the molasses by Mamo.
Von a fed my text message in that
which is a make us no Minta jet to the Benue.
Come 18 of them. Any Nanka be fees and called in time to be a 24-hour economy. Nanka wa church, Mama, Yati.
Now, or payment Nankasa church went Tiazi. We say, Nanam, Professor no cancer, why we see one Tiaziano. We are disingenuous, no. Sanka, where the Papa be or has so you sang Gazoko use.
Okay, on this note,
Majai men Casabi.
Very well, very well.
But, actually, the JB say, a bang,
so one can come you.
Abang bien who are Ghana. What's now your Kunya Cassie? One for the Sanka education, one for the Sanka health. A Greek. You only do how, oh, your day security. Oh, buy a and share, oh, don't Sabaka. Oh, Ramahama, mean to be transing Cassa or buy education 1 year. Sada no question woman say, ye can't free education. Young Shadam could be Sabrewa. And the whole plane say we Akufo-Addo and but challenges all. I make it to say challenges maybe or one or start here or
a die with them and that's if you know yeah
say go for be free fees oh engage one too much say akolana your money be free or co school say some na biane dia ka ho e kire timpo a o mampani o te akonya so de e wo man ngofra no because kobra obu ho anya school fees kwa no ntimi tuo but one year crisis or co school to banchi
e bag man
dia manako ye nyina ye pesa enti the thinking adrena ye benefo no dwen ho kan say ye man kwala na duane ni kura nka ho no but sometimes e bi no kura fie wo kwa duane o mu di ho no kwabra I'm telling you said the old school is better than the fie make say e improve na nye but am wo ko e fie bi mu kura aduane on be si ja so kura di kura bi ni ho ahokyere wo ho enti look ahokyere wo ho nyema wo ho a e say ye krakra no siesie na me nka say my improve system man ye but the way I can say no
prof
look I should not prof prof one second pe
ade aye di komo
ochi obi ahu obi committee crime kiti kwabra obi committee crime na ochi na yes so ye chi obi a committee crime no investigations there e koso ansa and say it ma convict obi e wo crime enti o ka se obi abetena TV so na sabi we show gold
ke o illegal
na say we camping. How do you conclude that? Please o man no baby e pese e de kono nya sa kwan e betima fa so asisa ne man kwan o de kwan e ba fa so asi hu kwan no say senkola yi se dwuma no omunya bi ye ya e bia nkonkoto onko ba bi eden ye koche no no nti kwan be ne betima fa so aboa ma emebuna wo ba mo na monten so omunya dwuma nye no omunya dwuma eden aye efe ebiem so obi kura pese owura sa dwuma no mu a because I'm telling you say obi adwuma ye mine nye demonic anamewa obi adwuma so no ada na ye ka yenka mining companies akese o maba near the same list so please if say ya tenacity sin ko nyane ye hwe ho asem ka yenka sa but they were me nua si asem o kan nyina bebrebe nyina achi no wan hwe yakwabra afutu de tuo mu no omo ne ye bi sese no bi
ema
kwan man krofo dwen say education munya ho kwan na mo ba
so me da
asema wo obi a wa lo ji ade na mo beto aso no so oba obetwem na ya de lo lo so obetwem
Vondi senior I maybe I piece be from Peace FM. That was 28 February 2014. NDC defends government's decision on free senior school with indulgence. Or say the National Democratic Congress says government decision to implement the senior high school education from 2015-16 academic year is part of the party's 2012 manifesto, which brought President Mahama into power. President Mahama, in the State of the Nation address in Parliament on Tuesday, revealed government plan to roll out a free senior school policy. Now, I say, however, addressing a news conference today, General Secretary of NDC Johnson says the free senior high school program by the government is not the same as what the NPP promised during the 2012 2012 elections.
Exactly.
So the point I'm making
exactly.
is that over the years now, MPP, I say we will implement free senior high school.
It's not the
and
same.
Akufo-Addo started this during the 2008 elections. Then we continue with that same policy during the 2012 elections. Because NDC had been fighting that over the years now. When they go to 2014, because idea also implement here, and we need 2012 elections now. The following year, about 2014 February, and I say obey, and you are not saying different from what we promised in our electioneering campaign.
Okay, so
the point I'm making is that the free senior high school policy, as we see it now, the brainchild of Akufo-Addo and the NPP
our free SHS, there will be no double track. It is definitely different.
Just 1 second on the free SHS.
Wafa, 1 year working. 1 man year bianini. Internet oforiata say, don't give the money to those who have money.
A quick one
give
on
it
your
to
position
the
on the
poor
free SHS.
The question I'm pressing Busa Mahama and say 3 questions.
Number 1, me
one. Or say, only 2 billion. On spending of free SHS.
Wrong.
On spending all on education. All right? All on education. 2. Or say, enya obiara ena SSI onya free education. Enya obiara. 3. Enisa Ghana ye implemented free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician.
Absolutely.
And 1. Say free SHS, Sika is spending more than 2 billion. We are close to 3 billion. And you are bad. Sika no spending on free SHS. No, or best spending na. So what you say? Or best spending size can. Or best budget size can of the acco. No, the anko improve no. Said you be maintain a day. And 2. Or say and you will be next with the free education. That is one more Sikano. Esuwabutia. Some policy no obey free one answer obey maintain.
All right.
Oh my man, come here no quick. Come here no quick. Number 1.
Let me admit you be sure. Our
free SHS like the MPP's own.
Just